Over, Swift Nightfire's here. Yip yip, welcome, welcome.
Yip yippie. Yip.
Yip yip. Tervesia saksasta. Welcoming Kobutsier. Yip 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 yip. Yip 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 yip. Hello Kian. Hi hi. Yip yip.
Relax. Feel the endless void of space. Feel the cold, vast loneliness pressing against the
Yep.
hull of your ship.
Yep. Yep.
Feel yourself fall. Now,
Yep. Yep.
let Super Earth.
Me. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Hi everyone. Hello, welcoming. My snoot. Stop. Let me. No, stop. Can I? Can I? Can I? Shut up. Can I? Can I? No. Can I please? Can I please greet you? Can I please greet? Can I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I ran out of channel points. I got looted! Oh no! Okay. Hello, Taperface. Hello, Swift Nightfire. Hello, Gildamore. Hello, Kobotil. Hello, Husk the Husky. And hello, Kiang. I missed the little give me fridge food back, please. I ate it all. I'm sorry, it's all gone. Yeah, I've missed your little characters, a little. Yeah. I've got. There's a new thing. Yeah, I just watched it as you sent a new Warbond coming out June 12th. Nice. And Malleus Draconia, hello. I've sent you most recent art redeem that I finished last night. Most recent art redeem, the one I ordered? Boop the Cobra to the no. I've sent you most recent. Yeah, I just read that, but I've been booped so often. Okay. Oh, shiny treasure chest. Oh, that is nice. Yep. I like the looks of the AR. We're finally getting more ARC stuff. Yep, I noticed that. That's awesome. And looks like a seal is here. Hello. Read the prompt. Prompt? There's a prompt. Seal being a loot gremlin. And people on fire are in the back. Hello, Seal. Seal? Hello?
Yep.
Ah, yep.
Yep.
Chunkify. Huh? I heard the Chunkify, but it didn't do anything. Hang on, Bunny. Let's go. It doesn't. Hang on, it doesn't work. Huh?
You broke it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Yep.
Huh? Hang on. There we
Yep.
Ah, I did it manually. Okay, I had to do it manually. Weird. Oh, I know why it didn't work. Okay, now it works. Okay, Bunny. Yep. Yeah. Oh, shit. Kobo sneeze. There we go. Oh, there's the fucking thing. New CPU time? Yes, but I am still concerned. I have a new CPU, but check this out. It's still around 90%. I mean, it's better, but it says AMD Ryzen 7, so it. What the? Yeah, I have a new CPU, but it's still struggling. What the fuck? I mean, now it's 84. Okay, 87. Why does it still say the old CPU? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. My old CPU was AMD Ryzen 5. A 5, and this is a 7. It should not be at 90%. Yeah, that's what I mean. My old CPU was a Ryzen 5, and this one is a 7, but it's still. I feel like it should perform better, huh? I don't know. Is this the CPU that the person should yes. I mean, I mean, it is a better CPU, I guess. My old one had only my old one had only 6 cores, and this one has 8. So
Oh, drink the water.
drink the water. Will do. So I assume it is definitely better. Okay, now it goes down to 82, but still.
Imagine.
Huh?
Imagine having more than one core.
I don't understand. But cheers.
The laptop I have has one core. It is not good.
It's still better at being. Yeah, we shall see how it performs when I am actually in a mission. Now I'm just on this fucking ship, and nothing is actually happening. So.
Keep killing those.
Yep.
Yep. And I reactivated my commands, and I got the stream avatars down there. So this also takes a little bit of CPU power. Maybe you need to get an AMD Ryzen 9000. I have no idea about this stuff. I don't even know what the numbers mean.
Mason, the numbers. What do they mean?
Numbers! Isn't there a bigger, chunkier helmet? Not like this one. This is fucking ugly, but...
Yep.
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 Yep, 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 yep. I tell you one thing, UN 9000 chip does not exist. Ryzen 9000 chip doesn't exist. It doesn't. I have no idea. I'm a total amateur about this stuff. I don't know what's going on here.
All I know is you plug it in, you press the power button, and it works. I don't know what happens inside.
I'm junk. Oh, I'm chunked. What is VSync? Synchronizes the frame rate to the display's device refresh enemies. Prevents visual other screen change but causes lower frame rate if your computer cannot keep up with the monitor. Oh. Okay, I uncapped the frame rate to 120, or kept it to 120, but it still runs at 50. So it can't run faster than 50 FPS. Yep. Yep. Hello, Pebbles.
Yep.
My current AMD series is the 9000 series, so they do exist.
Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
God damn it. So this upgrade isn't actually that much better. I don't know. Let's just uncap the frame rate. See how high it goes. Dynamic aim mode. Boop. Wait, there's an AMD 9000 CPU. Apparently, I don't know. Ha ba 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 ba. 9800 XD. The 3x 3D. Oh my goodness. Hate pigs. X3D chips have 3D layered cache. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds very super awesome.
Oh my god!
Can I do super sampling?
Map.
Oh, now I have input lag. Yes?
I found something adorable.
What adorable? What?
Check Discord.
This bold harm. This is a dog shark in a Hawaii outfit.
He has a little hat. He has a hat.
I see that. I wouldn't run super sampling, increases processing a lot. Ah, okay. Gonna crash out over the fact I thought I made up the 9,000. Turns out to be. What is the seal up to? I don't know.
It's over 9,000.
What's up? Ultra quality, is that lower than native? I have no idea how this works. Does this look better now? Oh, it actually looks a little worse. Native, I guess. Seal is rolling? Yeah, he rolling. Yeah, he rolling.
Yep.
Just leave render scale on native, that's the best you're gonna see for a given amount of performance cost. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. I still have this mission on 8, but I don't want to run it on my own. But you're throwing stuff at me all the time. Native scale is basically the game being rendered in the exact resolution of your monitor. Super sampling renders the game in 4K and then downsize it to improve sharpness and clarity. Performance renders the game in a lower resolution, upscaled it, causing lots of weird edges and blurs. Okay, so I leave it on native then. Okay.
Ha, papa.
Ha papa.
Ha, papa.
Ha ba ba ba.
Ha, papa.
Ha blah blurble da burble da blurb.
Yep.
Yes, yep, yarp, indeed. Fram another fram. Native is the best performance quality balance. You can get more if you have more power, but ideally, if you had more processing power, you just run a higher FPS if your monitor can support it, and if not, then buy a better monitor. I don't know if it's my monitor. I don't know. I mean, apparently it can run 60 FPS because it jumps to 58 from time to time. Oh, there it is on 60. Did I uncap it now? Frame rate off. Okay. 99% of monitors support a minimum of 60 FPS. Minimum? Yeah, it's for me it's the maximum. Habba-dabba-da. Hobble durble schmerble.
Yep.
Yarby a burb. Okay, I'm waiting for players. I'm ready to smash bots, my cobalt. Yeah, but you smash me most of the time.
Oh well.
Huh? What do you say, Tia?
Nothing.
Okay. As in they don't get worse than there's some super old monitors from the early 2000s were 45 hertz, but almost all now are 60 hertz, or but my monitor is 170. Yep. I have no idea how much my monitor is.
Oh.
Ow.
Hello.
Hello. What is it?
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have been added to Game Pass.
Oh, interesting. The old classic ones, I guess.
Maybe.
Cool. Promised to be
Enhanced.
a good. Yeah, you promised that a couple times already.
Enhanced editions. I'm assuming it's a remake of the original.
And oh no, it's not a remake. The enhanced edition is actually like more like a remastered with.
That's what I meant. I was missing the word.
Okay. Use Tesla. No. 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 Don't. Do you think fat blocks electrical power? If so, then I just do a hot dog.
Yep.
Yep. I'm going to be a good boy. I don't know. Bleh. Bleh?
Bleh.
Bleh.
Oh yeah, I've been made to look into something. What was it called?
Yep.
Not any redeems, any DMs. There he is.
Yep, yorp. You're back, okay.
Okay, it is not on Game Pass, but I can't spare the money right now.
I will not stress Merp today because playing with you guys genuinely is good for my mental health. Yeah, might be, but you can't just use your mental health argument as a shield all the time. You know that's not how it works.
Stress the map?
What?
Stress the map?
No, don't stress the Merp.
Stress the snoot.
No! Stop! Play Roller Coaster Tycoon for. I don't have the Roller Coaster Tycoon. Speaking of new games, hang on. I sent you a link.
I saw it.
Yeah, I distributed it already between my Discord friends, but this game here I found while browsing the store today, and I found that it's currently free. So you can just get it, and if you get it during the time it is free, you can keep it forever. So I don't know if that's anything you're interested in, or you saw that. Yeah, I sent it to you too. I wrote it in my. Yeah, I wrote a lot of my friends in my Discord list. You included, Onyx. So yeah.
What was it called?
Hellslave. Doesn't look like it's on console.
Which one is it? The first one or the second one?
The first one is free, I guess.
I see it.
Is it on console?
I have Steam open on my laptop, just the website. I can add it to my account, so if I ever do get a PC, I can actually play it.
Fair. So it wasn't too bad after all that I sent it to you.
There we go.
So yeah, free game if anyone's interested. I don't even know if it's anything for me, but free game is free game. It's free loot. Num num num.
Oh, look at that Skyrim is under $10 again.
What's $10?
Skyrim.
Skyrim. I already have Skyrim, but it doesn't run properly.
Ooh, controllers on sale.
No Helldiver can liberate the galaxy alone. That's why we have team weapons. One Helldiver shoots, another reloads. Together, they create an unstoppable path of wanton liberation. And
Which
don't worry,
kobold?
one stratagem comes with both weapon and reload pack. That's a 2-in-1 combo, soldier. Brass tactics. Use them or die trying.
Speaking of deals, are they any on Xbox right now? Making fun.
I hugged the Kobo. Which Kobo? Both. We're getting hugged.
No!
Yes, I hold you. I pin you down.
Oh look, Destiny 2 is only $100.
Isn't that a free-to-play game?
Yep, but the maximum DLC pack is from $150 to $160.
Yeah, no, fuck Bungie. Bungie is so bad. Fuck you, Bungie.
Oh, now that's tempting.
They're stealing art.
The Borderlands D&D game is on sale. 85% off.
You mean B&B?
Yeah.
Bunkers and
Tiny
badasses.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Onyx picks up the seal and runs away.
Hey. So okay.
What?
Talking to my mother. Ignore me.
Herpaderp. Herpaderp. Yeah, okay, I pick a different operation then. Let's warm up. Huh? I'm on Sosma?
Liberty calls for aid across
Hang on,
the
isn't
galaxy.
Sosma is already
Only you
liberated?
can decide where to answer.
Oh, I can't play there then. I mean, I could finish the operation, but fuck it. Tarsh. Oh, the DSS is here. Yeah, let's try a medium mission to warm up.
The Tarsh system.
No, I warm up with a 3. Oh, no, my frames were at 63 for a
Mission
moment.
coordinates locked.
Oh yeah, hang on, the incineration core isn't there anymore, so I might as well get out of this armor. But I still like to wear a heavy armor. Your FPS, it's 107. Yeah, but you don't run OBS at the same time, you don't run Firebot at the same time, you don't run my avatar program at the same time, you don't run streaming avatars at the same time. If I disable those, my frame rate will also go higher, of course. OBS kills performance. Yeah, but I need OBS to stream, so... Yeah, well...
Nah, just use Fraps.
Fraps. Do I have a rope block armor?
You know, it's
My
funny.
snort.
Back in school, we tried to do YouTube. We only had the free version of Fraps. We were just hitting the record button every 30 seconds. And then trying to edit them together. Funny
this
thing is,
looks good.
those videos are still up since I no longer have access to that account. I do not remember what email was on there, and it's gone. Yep.
Yep. Just bought the armor and the democratic detonation set. Let's keep detonating them. Chunkify. Oh, I'm chunk.
Launch initiated.
Wow, my FPS just went up to over 100 during this cutscene. Holy shit! Geronimo,
Yeah, because they
hello.
don't have to render anything.
Pixart King, thanks for the follow.
Oh, hi, Pigs. Yep.
Oh, you know them? No
Yeah.
one will help me. What do you need help with?
I may have thrown Pigs your link.
Oh, my game is running almost at stable 60 FPS while I'm here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pigs asked when
I have to get used to the fast moving of my gun.
Yeah, Pigs asked when I'm ice streaming today. I said like 45 hours. So I just sent him your link because you were live.
Oh, hey, didn't think you'd be in a voice chat with them. Yeah. Hoi! Hello!
Hello.
A friend of Zeal is a friend of mine.
I am being hidden by all the avatars, so I am here.
Oh, I have lower frame rate in my destroyer when there's nothing going on. Get some! Get some! Wow, I have to get used to this. Whoa! Everything moves so smooth. Damn! Think of a broken knee and a broken palm. It's a really long fucking story. That's a short story to me. But if you need help with that, go to the closest hospital. Please. The who now? You see the chunk bold? I'm a very chunky fat bold. Ah. Oh, Samson635, thank you for the follow too! I love your streams, that's why I follow you. I'd love to share some ideas to help you improve. Kindly Edwin. What do you mean?
Ah, it's a bot.
It's a bot?
That
Okay,
is a
fuck
bot.
off then. If it's a bot.
That is bot.
Are you a bot?
It is.
A bot.
Hold on. Be
Perhaps.
gone!
Be gone! You bonked it! Thank you, Teal. I just got two-shotted? I'm wearing heavy armor.
Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Yep. I've seen and heard that similar bot in other places too, so it's always a scam. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was kind of a scam thing because I don't need some stranger to rip me off for stuff.
It's Yoshi Spyro is here.
But yeah,
Hey, I like
ready
this.
to yip.
Hey, I like this
Yip,
style.
yip,
Add
yip,
me on
yip,
Discord.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Nothing.
I use a bot to get rid of those bots. Yeah, but I have you guys. And hello, Yoshi Spyro.
Yep, yep.
Unchunk. Yep. Oh my god, I have to get used to this aiming now. It's too fast. It's way too smooth. Public and free. What do you mean free? Public. Bummers ads are now.
Your ads.
Oh, your bag! Nay! Damn, that is some delay. Yep. But you won!
Yep, yep.
You can check how much delay you have, by the way. For most streams I have 1 to 4 seconds. Between 1 and 4 seconds. So Seal, I take you're too preoccupied to sail a sloop. I don't know what that means, but I think it refers to the Sea of Thieves, does it? You missed my message. You forgot to enable the stream avatar boss and the stream avatar. Ah. Oh yeah, right. Those redeems. I forgot. I'm sorry. But thanks for reminding me, Yoshi Spyro. Boop. I will take a look after this mission.
Oh no!
Hey, thanks. Up, 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 up.
Deploying support weapon.
These missions are much shorter on a lower, on a higher difficulty. Nice.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yep. Guys, do you think I should cap my frames at 60 FPS to save some performance stuff? GG, thanks! Hammer, perhaps you're having a better day than me at this point. Oh, go to a hospital! I'm so sorry that you're hurt. You should though, just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, maybe cap it at 60. Because if it's at 60, that's fine. It's super good at 60. Oh, it dips over 100 here. Nice. I let Sprawled out in the parking lot of an ER and got no help. Damn, that would never happen to you in Germany. Don't cap the FPS or else it's gonna go bleh. Really? Anyway, about the channel points. Yep. Give me a second. I think my knee and palm is broken. Yeah, still go to the hospital again. Go there. Go. Where is it? Huh? Did I... Is it a stream? Hang on. They're gone? The redeems are gone? I deleted them? Huh. Oh, I deleted them. Can I get Benoi free of charge today, please? I make an exception because you're hurt. Chunkify. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna go lurk then. Okay, boy. I'm a Benoi. I'm a fluffy Benoi. You can fix it off stream. Yeah, for some reason I don't have it. I mean, if you do wanna... Hang on, if you do want to do a battle royale or something, I can just make it happen. I just don't have the redeem on. I think I prefer an armor with the fortified thingy.
Cobble stretch.
Cobble stretch?
Oh,
Cobble
stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue the city and the police department. I don't know how that works over there. Cheers. Yum. Oh, there's a salt chunk. Hababa. Oh, this is some chunky armor. This is so. Yep. This is so not suited for armed combat. Because with this big ass explosion shield in front of your fucking face, how are you supposed to aim your gun?
That's the neat thing, you don't.
That's the neat thing. You don't. You don't. Aiming is for pussies. That's the neat thing. You don't. Isn't that from Invincible?
I think so.
Onyx, stop begging all the time. That doesn't make it better. I feel bad as it is.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
What? We need to submit urine samples? My ship just said. What? Why? This fucking armor is so thick and chunky but doesn't have proper elbow pads. Damn. I'm sorry, don't be so, just leave it be, just leave it be. Oh yeah, I wanted to change something on my gun! What is it, Yoshi? Huh? What is wrong? Let's try another mission.
Mission coordinates.
Gun! We all love gun!
Hellpod Prime.
Gun!
Engaging
Unchoke!
orbital
Oh, unchoke. Who doesn't like that gun? You know what? I'm dropping over there. Oh, hang on. Since I'm alone, I can just order a resupply and start. I love my adorable gun! Who doesn't love gun? We all love gun! Don't you love gun too, Seal?
Yep.
Exactly. We love gun.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Seal is cute, indeed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Seal mod of a sword guy, no? I don't know.
We can do both.
Yeah, why not both? The Space Marines can do it, why can't we? I don't like this map layout with the swamp and shit.
Firing orbital strike.
Huh? Nothing happened? Let's try again. There we go. these broken pots? They are. Oh, there are weapons in there. Guns! Seal, I have a gun!
Gun! Yep.
Gun! Who doesn't like their gun?
Found something! Tagging map.
Shit! Ah. Whew! Seal, what are you up to today, by the way?
Nothing too special.
Nothing? Oh.
Firing orbital strike.
Don't screw me over again, trees. Oh, the fucking trees!
Prosperity!
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
That is a sieve artillery. Oh, fuck it. I don't care what's in there. Maybe I can find something useful though. Mini nuke? I like mini nukes. Shotgun!
Get some! Get some! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep, yep.
Democracy delivered.
Yep.
Tagging map.
Uh-oh. My car is stuck. Well, that's not good. Ah, well, whatever. Gotta walk! You still there, Teal?
Yep.
Yep!
Found something.
Oh, it's a friend bunker. No, it's not a friend bunker, it's just useless. See, you're getting booped.
No!
Onyx is booping you.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Spot outpost spotted.
Oh, those fucking trees. Tree kicker war was right the whole time.
Dropping a pin.
Outpost destroyed. Orbital strike incoming.
Tagging map.
The trees want to kill Merp. No, they're just standing there, but they're just in the way. They're annoying. I see shiny in the distance. Seal shiny! Boop! Eh!
Shiny!
Shiny!
There's something here.
I pet the seal. Oh, super
No!
credits. Lucky. Yep.
Objective near your position.
Found something.
Yep, yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Dropping a pin.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Democracy delivered.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Yip yap yorp yarp yippity burp.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Out of ammo!
Ah! Kabam!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
$981 boobs I suffered so far. Boop. Eh?
Tagging map.
Ah, there it is. Yep, yep. You know you should add the boob count to this channel point, aka boob redeem. Hang on. There it is. I have a boob count, or what do you mean? Might have meant so the boob count pops up when booped. Yeah, that would just flood the chat with infinite, because sometimes people spam boob me. Eh. That's fair, yeah, and I know who will spam the boob. Everyone! Everyone spams them boobs!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Anyway, map, I will be
Yep, 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 yep,
disappearing for a while.
Yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep,
Stream.
Yep, yep. Hello, Spinehurler! Yep, yep, yep. Hello, Spinehurler. Lesson number 1: subvert all expectations. Ha, ha, ha. Merb is good bean and deserves better girl.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete.
Yep.
Pelican
Merb, I don't know, donated to the DSS. So good job, good job. Maybe I do that. Sure. Get bunny bolt morphed. Hang on.
Another sweet
Anya.
victory for
Anya Bunnyfy. I'm a bunny. Bolt morphed dingus.
Oh, yip, 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 Yorp.
Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, yip, yip. Yip, yip, yorp.
Oh,
Yip,
oh,
yip,
yip, yip, yip, yip, Yorp.
Yip. We yipping again. Hooah! Yum. Yip, 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 yip.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Um. Yeah. I'm eating ramen with air fried chicken. Shaggy, hello! Holy moly, Merp, you're a bun. Very cute. Oh yes, I've been polymorphed. Sometimes I transform into a Benui. Yeah, it's a redeem for 500 points. Called transform.
Multiple megacities lie in ruins. The death toll
Yep.
of high classification citizens is still being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom.
Yip,
which
yorp.
will never be forgotten, nor forgiven. The Second Galactic War continues, but today is a day of celebration. The shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital.
Kobo Yang.
Once more, thanks to the sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation.
Boop. Snoot. Eppa. "16 boobs away from cobalt explosion." No. I don't want to die. Boop. Unchunk. I unchunked. Her. Don't. Boop. Stop. Don't explode me. Don't make me kaputt. If you kill Merb, I'll be sad. Don't do it. What? No. Not quick play. B. Ah, might as well. I vote. I probably. Don't worry, I'll bring Merb back to 1 HP so that I won't be to blame if Merb explodes. It's a lot. Hi, Zitrone. Hello. Boop. 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 Meow. Boop. Yep. Meow. Oh no. Boop. Boop. 1,000 boobs. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna. Boop.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
Yep. Hi, Wolfsky. The EPS got to him. Now I exploded, but good thing I once in my past looted a life off of a cat. The cat had a couple spare lives, and I looted a one. So I'm back. Oh, drink the water. Oh, drink the water. Yeah, dying makes thirsty. Cheers. Is that modded armor? No, that's regular armor in the game. It's super fat and chunky. It's called Devastator armor. I think you get it in Democratic Detonation. There you go. Here it is. The lighting made it look a different color. Oh. Yeah, I'm bloody all over. I don't know why robots bleed red, but yeah. Or is this my own blood? I have no idea. Well.
Looks like the Illuminate are trying to spread their...
Valid question to ask when covered in Viscera. I don't know the word Viscera. I call this blood. Super Earth! Viscera is a general term for blood and guts. I call this gore. But okay, I didn't know. I mean, I know this game Viscera cleanup detail. So, okay, now the name makes more sense to me. Cheeky hitting you with those hard English words. Tomato. That's a tomato. Tomato. Yep. I'm such a fucking idiot. Kill bots for democracy. Yes, soon. Jarek messaged me that he'll be on soon. Stay free! Is it robots and bugs right now? Yeah. The Illuminate have been defeated for now, but who knows when they might reappear? We don't know. 2 Dirks and a kobold killing bots. Okay. I was watching when they were still a thing. And they're coming back. They attacked Super Earth directly. We fought on Super Earth in the mega cities of Super Earth to protect it from the Illuminate War. They attacked first, before they came to Super Earth, they attacked Widow's Harbor, Pillen 5 and New Haven, and they already told us, oh, we cannot hold these planets, but you gotta damage them in battles as much as you can, so Super Earth gets more time. Buy time. So they destroyed these planets. Glassed Mars. Mars is not a thing anymore. So the tutorial mission is not on Mars anymore, because previously it was on Mars. And then they attacked Super Earth, and we defended it. With a pending Illuminate Super Earth operation, I can return to play there anytime until I either finish it or start another operation. Oh, hello, Jarek!
Don't think I'd leave you alone here forever.
Sorry, what?
Don't think I'd leave you alone here forever.
Yep.
How's it going?
It's going great. I have to get used to the smooth aiming now. It's like, holy shit, I can aim. Holy fuck.
You can finally aim now.
I can aim now. Now I have to get used to the smooth handling of the weapons. Now the guns with low ergonomics feel like smooth as butter.
Yep.
Well, I got a raid. Sunblaka, hello, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out.
Did you see the new war bond yet?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
coming out soon.
Arion sent me a video about it. One trailer
You
to
mind
it.
sending me the video?
You? Hang on.
Yeah. Or just post it in the Helldivers channel.
Hang on. We're watching a clip from our raider first. If there is one.
Commemorative cape in progress.
Nothing happened. So I assume you don't have any clips. But anyway, thank you for the raid. My name is Merb. I'm a kobold and I like loot, food, and friends. Yep. Welcome in. And let me quickly look for that video to post it in the Helldivers channel. And it should be in my watch history.
Super Earth is still on fire a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, that was a serious battle.
Yeah, it was.
Hang on. Hell diving. There you go. Yeah. There they showcase the weapons, like the new guard dog is, for example, is an arc thrower.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of team killy.
And the urchin spike grenade is also an electric stun grenade, like with arc throw stuff.
It's basically a electric thermite.
I don't know if it's electric thermite. But anyway, welcome raiders. Looks more like a blitzer guard dog and not an arc thrower. Yeah, I mean it's kind of the same thing. Electric
it's a mix
stuff.
between them. Yeah.
It's yeah, it looks like a blitzer. So we in the meantime we defended Zosma, so the only planet left to defend is Tarsh.
Yep.
Can do 7 or 8 if it's just the 2 of us.
Yeah, let's do 7.
Okay. Boop. Our defense mission.
Civilians.
Civilians first?
Civilians, yeah.
Alright.
Always gotta make sure they're safe. Especially now that we have lost a whole lot of them.
Orbital thrusters.
We cannot afford to lose any more now, can we?
Orbit synchronized.
Probably either right up here, or we could go down here.
Yeah, let's go down here in this pocket. Onyx, the more you beg, the less I want to pull you up. Boop. And my snoot. Boop. Boop.
Hey, Petimer.
Boop. Boop. My snoot get overbooped. Boop.
Don't overboop his snoot.
My partner's dog is named Onyx. Oh. Boop. My snoot getting overbooped. Recoilless rifle or supply pack? Supply pack.
Alright.
I wanna be different. I'm sorry, I'll drop it. Thank you. I hate this map.
Yeah.
It's
the
a
swamp
fucking
map.
Swamp.
Yeah. Because that's exactly what it is. It's a fucking swamp.
200 meters. Requesting tac pack.
The swamps aren't bad, but they're not great. Oh, terrain glitch.
Terrain glitch?
Look at this. Yep, look.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's funky.
Funky!
That's not what I was supposed to do.
Oh my god. I miss these fucking sticky grenades all the time. There we go.
Oh, that dealt with that very quickly.
Yep.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling
Yeah,
down
hey, at least your
objective
computer is doing better. That's good.
equipment. Calling in an orbital strike.
Hatch is open.
Oh my god, my orbital strikes hit the trees.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Uh,
I'll have you terminal.
this terrain is not suited for airstrikes.
Yeah. Well, that's where you use ones that are constant. And ones that are thin. Right, I have
Did
the
you
last
do the
data
thing?
input code. I have to input the last code. I keep forgetting I have to do that.
Oh, it didn't stick again. Those fucking shit grenades. I hate it.
Then why are you still using them?
Oh, there's an invisible wall at the tree. Oh my god.
That is my genuine question though, Merp. If you hate them so much, why are you using them?
Yeah,
And
I always give things a
apparently
chance, you
died.
know, but they don't work. So fuck those fucking things. Next
Yeah,
time I
also,
don't bring
I
them anymore.
stood too close to the one that was on the tree.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Because, I mean, when they work great. When they work, but more often than not, they don't work as intended.
They just don't. Yeah.
I hate those grenades.
Then go back to what you want to use.
Yeah, I will. I will next mission. Ay, 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 ay.
I give headbats. I can see why Arion likes this so much.
Yeah, I like it too, but I can't seem to find any effective use. I mean, I can't use it effectively. That's what I mean.
Fair, it's just
I'm
proper
very bad.
timing.
Yeah, I'm very bad with this.
New mag.
Like I said, it takes time.
Yep.
There are so many samples in this one fucking base. Jesus.
Damn.
Also, I'm so happy we don't have to fight the incineration core right now.
Yeah,
Seriously, they are the bane.
they're gone. Well, I mean, they're not gone, but yeah,
They're gone
Really?
as of now.
they're not present right now.
Yeah, but they will return. In fact, I want to eliminate their damned factories.
Oh my god, how far
Oh.
do I have to run around this?
Not very far.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Bless you. A
Thank
little Mexican candy. You're a cute dragon. You mean the dragon or me?
We have a kobold and we have a Durgan. I am the dragon.
Oh, this is a detector
Objective located.
tower.
Northeast.
You got that tower, I'll go get the artillery.
Did I hit it? Is the question. Oh yeah, that's a direct hit. Please don't hit a tree or something. Yes!
Requesting orbital strike.
Hi, punk.
Requesting air support. Ending in an eagle.
This... Oh my god. This Hulk is fucking breakdancing.
Clip it.
I hope someone clipped that.
That actually has been a thing for a while, and I don't know if it's a reference to something.
Calling in Life for Super Earth!
The Hellbomb has been armed over here. I'm coming to you. Let's get this done. Kaboo.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
I mean, you Merp. Oh, he meant me as a cute dragging. I take it as a
Merp
compliment.
is the one who's cute. I am not the one who is cute.
Spot outpost.
Oh. I'll get the objective.
Okay, the Liberator Penetrator doesn't kill with a headshot. Very low attack. I think it damages more with the fire rate.
Yep, that's what assault rifles do, and hopefully the new assault rifle is going to be pretty good.
Maybe that's why I like the Reprimand and the Adjudicator so much, because it's like, okay, you have a lower attack, but you actually deal damage with this.
Yep. Hopefully the new one is going to be like that.
We will see, we will see.
Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Also, is it just me, or do these regular automaton feel weaker than the incineration core ones?
Located. East.
I don't know.
I don't know either, it just feels like it. That should take care of them. Yep.
Nade. I'm having a stable 40 FPS right now.
Hey, that's better than what it was. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's still a little. Yeah, my CPU is at 93. 90% now.
So you might need a new GPU, huh?
No, CPU. The new CPU is
Another
at
one?
94.
Damn.
It's not at 100, but still.
Hey Murph, you want to try this?
What? Give me that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh hi, look at this little goober over here. No more head for you. Frag out.
Max empty.
Oh, I can
we have
actually aim!
Yes, it's so much better now.
Damn, it's
Just
so
imagine
smooth.
what it'll be like off stream.
I've more than double the FPS. Yeah, off
Imagine what it's
stream,
gonna be like.
I tested it at the computer dude's place, and I was at around like 80 to 100 FPS on the ship. Because on the ship, for some reason, I have lower FPS than on missions.
New mag.
That's odd.
Yeah, that is odd. And before I tested it earlier on a difficulty 3 mission, and I had moments with like 100 FPS.
I need to rearm.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Is that automaton invincible or some shit?
Oh, yeah, I was wondering too, but now he's dead. Oh, there's a cannon tower, watch out.
Yep, I see that. That's why I'm going right next to
Ow!
it. You didn't heed your own advice.
I was behind a box, so I didn't take that much damage. I took cover in a way. Boop boop. Kage the villain is here too. I forgot to say hello. Hi.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Got it.
Thank you. Now I can finally get out of this position.
Oh my god, I can't fucking aim! This is so good!
I love using their own machinery against them. Here, let me.
Oh, too late. You missed.
Oh,
Ow! No, you hit! You hit! You hit us!
New mag.
Apologies.
It's okay. It wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, Mert, by the way, there's a sample down here.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Look. There's a sample down here.
Yeah?
I don't know why it's down there.
It fell. Good thing I'm wearing heavy armor with fortified. Explosion.
Yep. Fortified is always good.
The frag grenade deals damage in 2 ways, right? Explosion and the frags?
Yeah, and shrapnel.
Shrapnel. So the shrapnel themselves don't counter what explosive damage, right? They shouldn't.
Nope. They're kinetic damage.
Okay, okay, makes sense. Now that I can aim properly, the Liberator Penetrator isn't that bad, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. What?
I can't hit him.
Well, that's because of the spread.
No!
See, he's dead.
I was right on him. You can clip it.
I saw the bullets going just all around him.
Yeah, but I was pinpoint on him.
You try the railgun on one of them.
Oh yeah, I have the railgun. I already forgot. I'm getting pummeled here. He's down. One shot.
Yep. Did you shoot him in the face?
Yep.
Fun.
One shot.
You can see why I like it now, huh?
Yeah, now I can aim. That's the difference.
Engaging terminal.
I can hit moving targets.
Alright, he's ready to go.
Oh, that was close. Go to the lower button. Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's another really cool detail that I've been made aware about. Every time you dive, your guns get different scratch marks. Ain't that something?
Ah, hang on. Oh my god, this fucking rocket keeps juggling me. I can't aim. I can't shoot the fucking Hulk.
There you go, you don't have to anymore.
Damn it. Fuck's sake. That was annoying.
I bet.
My life for Super Earth.
If you need supplies, they're down here.
Okay. I might freshen up my supplies.
New mag!
Yep.
And
I like how
fill up
the
my
only
backpack.
things that don't get covered are the freaking guns.
Weirdly enough, yeah.
I find that kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, they should also be covered in blood.
Yep, they should.
Real Helldivers! I don't believe it! Reloading!
Freedom. Red yet first. Extract when ready.
Nice.
New mag! Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Alrighty then. Boop.
That apparently did not get any kills, that or they're just spaced out far enough.
Weird. Boop on my snoot. Boop.
I pick you up and I give head pets.
Yep, boop.
Adorable. Also, technically, since you're wearing full heavy armor, I'm technically faster than you now.
Yeah, you are.
I think
Not
there's a
only
thingy up
technically,
here.
you are in fact faster than me.
Yep. Nothing. Thought there was probably something up there. Oh yeah, Merp, you want to know something kind of interesting some people say about the automatons?
Yeah, what is it?
Some people say that they're the most boring of all the factions.
Really? Huh. I like him.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that they can basically just use and adapt any form of power source, yeah, I'd say that's interesting.
Requesting air support!
Oh, Merp, the freaking kills that are just coming in.
Yep.
Rare sample acquired.
Enemy down, baby.
You okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Rare sample acquired.
You can clear the evac point by yourself, yeah?
I think so.
I'm gonna go clear up the rest of the fabricators that are over here.
Liberty, my arm!
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Jarek is a being, Onyx says.
No.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think so. good over there.
There's more than I thought.
New mag.
Give me a little time here.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, I got out.
Requesting air
Oh.
support.
That's good.
For prosperity.
Alright, I'm coming.
Eat that.
Ow, of course I'm out of grenades when I need them the most.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Huh.
New mag. Reloading.
Out.
Throwing supply beacon. New mag.
Ah, that's a lot of them. Dead Hulk.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice
Eat
cup
stems,
of
grenade.
tea? Here.
There you go.
Oh, hi. Just freaking bashed him.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ah, fuck this dude.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ow. I'm okay.
One light for Super Earth. Orbital inbound.
Hopefully that's not close enough in range.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
You can see the trails coming from the frag grenade, though. That's the
Yep.
shrapnel. Yeah.
Let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Oh, I just got
Yep.
10 kills with that on the end.
Nice. Yep, yep, yep.
Victory for Super Earth.
Ah.
Oh, I missed the SAM site.
No, I ate too much
well.
this lunch. I'm so tired.
Food coma.
Yeah, I have a food coma right now.
Why does it sound like a freaking 80s riff?
What?
The new Warbond trailer.
I don't know.
Oh, Merp. I actually have something funny you might enjoy.
Oh, Fanoi.
Yep. It's called Kung Fury.
Kung Fury.
Yeah. It's just as ridiculous as it sounds.
Now my frame rate is at 28. Huh.
Weird. Here you go for me.
Yeah, it's super weird. Now, okay, now it's
Yeah.
come to 45 again. Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, my CPU is at 97%. Now it's back at 85. What the fuck?
Do you have any bloat applications online right now?
Yeah, I mean, sure. My streaming stuff.
Besides that.
No.
Huh. Weird. We're gonna need a lot of sentry guns, Merp. But yeah, I sent you Kung Fury for after your stream. Enjoy.
It's what?
I sent you the thing for afterwards.
Ah.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies.
Seth the Kobold, welcome in. Meep merp. Yeah, it is me. Hello.
Last reload.
Excuse me, Merp.
Huh?
Calling down fortification.
Oh, okay. Ow. Boop. Eh. Boop on my snoot.
That one's already dead. Dead.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
No more tonk.
Honk. How you doing, Seth? I really need to play Helldivers again. Yeah, well, come in. Boop, eh.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Heavy east, 50 meters.
Ah, okay. The rocket turret took care of the tank.
Yep. Tank is dead.
Doing good, I think. Much to do, Celia. But if there's stuff to do, then there's also progress to be made. Ah, I forgot I have the recoilless rifle with me. I should order it.
Probably should. Would be a good idea. That way you can shoot down the dropships.
Yep.
No more tank.
Tank. Yep, yep.
From up here, I do get a pretty good vantage point of all the dropships incoming, so.
Yep.
I like how you can just shoot a tree with a fucking anti-tank round and it's completely fine.
Reloading!
Those fucking trees.
These ones are actually more Earth-like, so I'm not too angry at them.
Still, fucking trees.
Throwing supply beacon!
Bean.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Yum, Kobayang!
Oh yeah, Merp.
Yeah?
Are you going to re-enable your funnies?
I did re-enable my funnies.
Goody. I'll do that later.
Yep.
Reloading! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Stupid automatons.
Beware of back
Oh, yeah,
blast 2 to 6 meters.
Yep. Oh yeah, Merp, what do you want to talk about?
Cheeseburgers!
Do you have any Warhammer questions?
Oh yeah, Warhammer questions. Let me think.
Reloading!
Strider.
I see it.
It's fine.
Calling
But yeah,
down a
do
sentry!
the think.
Do the thing.
Do the thinky thonk.
Sniping it, it's
Put
dead.
that little kobold brain to work.
It's dead.
What's dead?
The Strider.
Yeah, I know. It died.
Calling down supply!
But yes, could talk about a lot of different things.
Yeah,
Requesting sentry.
Oh yeah, one question. Does the Emperor of Mankind have a name, actually? Like, don't tell me it's Billy or something. You know what I mean?
He does not have an official name or jurisdiction. Or like, an actual full-on name. He does not have one. He's always been, forever has been known as the Emperor of Mankind.
Huh, so he doesn't have a name. Or maybe that is his name.
That's his
Mr. of Mankind.
Well, here's the thing, Merp. In Warhammer, if you know someone's true name, you have power over them. That's why demon princes always go by their different names.
How do you have power over them?
If you get a demon's true name, you can literally command them to do whatever you want. So if the Emperor, being a warp entity, or a psyker, in this case, if you were to learn his true name, you would know how to command him.
But what if he officially changes his name?
True names aren't really like names, they're like incoherent babbling.
So they're not given by your parents?
They're given when you're created.
Okay, so like the, I don't know, Nurgle or Slanesh, that's not their real names.
That's just the names they call themselves, but they have a true name that makes them able to be commanded.
Maybe their names are Billy and Barbara.
It could be as simple as that, but most of the time it is just like, fucking alternate demon language. Yeah, pretty much that.
Garangle, schmongle, badongle.
Something just incoherent and ancient sounding, that's what it is. And that's why the Emperor is known as the Emperor. That and also he just never told anyone his true name. Or his name.
This fucking tank destroyed my sentry.
Yep. It's interesting to think about.
Requesting sentry.
Dead automaton.
Mag's empty.
Come some more. Anything else?
Calling down a sentry.
Does chat have any fun questions?
Me, who's the lore guy for everything.
The lore guy.
I am not Lorgar. Fuck Lorgar.
Who's Lorgar?
Basically a demon prince who fell to chaos, a Primarch who fell to chaos and made everyone worship the Emperor like a god. Even though that was his thing that he did not want to do. So, yeah. The religious book that they read out of, claiming the Emperor is a god, was written by Lorgar, who they would call a giant fucking heretic.
But how is he a heretic then? That doesn't make any sense.
Because he fell to chaos.
Oh, okay. What does it mean, falling to chaos?
Means you have been tainted by the chaos gods and their false promises.
So, like, I'm evil, make evil face of the chaos realm, and
the Death Guard. When you fall to chaos, you basically become like the Death Guard, the Noise Marines, Khorne's freaking Berserkers. Yeah, you lose yourself to chaos.
Meaning you have no control over yourself anymore, or what?
To a degree, yes.
Is it like something they wanted?
It was something they wanted until they knew it was too late to turn back. Because a lot of them still serve Chaos very loyally. That's because they know nothing else.
I know cheeseburgers.
Yes, that you do.
Calling down a sentry.
I want to serve the cheeseburger god.
Calling down a sentry.
Mountain Drew, hello! Just showed up and we're talking Warhammer. Let's go. Magnus did nothing wrong. Who is Magnus?
Magnus the Red, the Primarch of the 1,000 Suns,
Oh, we
aka
talked
the
about
one
the 1,000
Horus
Suns.
screwed over. Fucking Horus.
A cheeseburger. The god of cheeseburger.
Reloading.
Funnily enough, Merp, you know the Tau and they're a greater good?
Yeah, what
Since
about
there are humans among the Tau ranks, their greater good is actually slowly becoming an entity in the warp.
How the fuck does that all work?
That's because whatever thoughts and feelings and emotions a person has, depending on how connected they are to the warp, becomes manifest in the warp.
Okay, this might be, okay, let me, warp shenanigans are funny. Okay, but, just for a second, pretend that this is not stupid and silly, but if I convince a lot of people to believe that cheeseburgers are super powerful and godlike, then in the warp there's a giant cheeseburger manifesting?
Pretty much.
Oh my god, I love it. Warhammer is even better now. Our beloved cheeseburger lord.
Here's the thing. Orcs can also use the warp. They just do it in a very different way.
Countdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning set.
The cheeseburger
And remember,
Primarch.
Yeah.
My DNA is 100% beef.
You are ridiculous, Merp.
I know. Jarek, you joining us tonight? Get Zielses?
I don't know.
Aren't orc fungi? Yeah, I heard so.
Yep, orcs are literally just fucking
Mushrooms. Weird. But they have blood.
And they have two gods, Gork and Mork.
Gork and Mork.
Yep. One will punch you in the face, the other one will punch you in the back. And punch you in the face even harder. And here's the fun Merp, here's the funny thing. The orcs themselves sometimes get confused.
Just like me.
This is a shrine. This is a shrine to Mork, or is it Gork?
Or is it Gork? Who knows? Fuck it. I hear they're fun guys. Oh no, no.
No, they're not. They're definitely not fun guys.
That's a joke. Fun guy.
I know it's a joke, but they're
Okay.
definitely not fun.
Why?
Considering that they do a lot of horrible shit.
Who doesn't in the Warhammer multiverse?
The only faction that actually seems happy and content are the orcs, actually.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. All they want to do is fight, and all they get are fights.
Get orcs to believe Jarek is a cute bean.
No.
They also don't have hair, and all their hair is squigs.
Another form of mushroom creature.
But it's weird that they are on one side they're mushroom, on the other side they bleed.
Yeah, it's weird. Don't question it too much.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Yeah, up here is good.
Hang on, I wanna have some order here. This first.
Make sure to swap out your nades if you haven't yet.
This. Oh yeah, the nades. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going full single target anti-tank airstrikes.
Jesus.
Jesus.
What other questions do you have, you bean?
Drink the water. Drink the water. I have to drink the water. Hang on. And
Yeah.
stretch. Cheers. Boop. Yeah. And Kobo Strange. And Mount Roses. Who is the best Primarch?
Sanguinius.
Gilliman? Sanguinius? Who's that? I only know Gilliman and Vulcan.
Oh, Vulcan is also one that's up there. Sanguinius is the Primarch of the Blood Angels and died defending the Emperor from Horus.
Oh. Robot Gorilla Man is. Robot Gorilla Man?
You mean Ferrus Manus?
How long does a Space Marine live?
Forever.
Oh, okay.
The only times that they die is in combat.
Other way. Jarek, other way. There we go.
I can see that now.
100 meters.
But yeah.
Paris is a no-head bozo. What does that even mean?
The way he died was decapitation.
I've planned to play Sea of Thieves today, but I have nothing planned beyond starting the game.
But yeah, the reason why they call Ferris the decapitation is because that's how he was killed. He got decapitated.
A no-head bozo.
Yeah.
What is a bozo?
Merp, you might want to run from that spot. Right now. No. Right over there.
Oh shit, there's a Vector Strider.
Requesting orbital strike. Southwest. Close. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Orbital strike incoming.
Hit him with all the orbital strikes. Yes.
And it's dead. Fucking factory strider.
Live is a questionable term for some Marines. Some are just shoved into machines and preserved for or never resting. Aren't those the Dreadnoughts? But they are still alive in there, right?
They're halfway between death and life.
So they're alive. If you're not, you're either one of those, but not both.
Yeah.
There's no between.
Calling in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
I like rocket pods.
Yes.
They taste good. All hail Mechanicus. What does that mean? They just got his coffee order wrong. He asked for decaf, not decap.
No.
Orbital inbound.
Ferrus Manus' story is actually kind of interesting, though.
Shit!
Oh shit! I saw that.
That
Here,
almost
land on the
you.
tongue.
That almost grazed you.
Yeah, it nearly did, but yeah, go land on the tank.
Yes, sir.
Oh, meow. Sploof.
Point me to the inside. Eat this! Requesting orbital strike.
Whoops. Whoops, watch out! I missed through something. Sorry.
You're fine.
There's a dunk.
Close.
Yep.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that's what the rockets are for. The only thing that's stopping us from going over here is a frickin' mountain range.
Yeah, but we got stuff there to do anyway.
Do you want to know the story of Ferrus and Sanguinius?
Who are they? Who are they?
Ferrus Manus is another person similar to Vulcan.
Okay.
He was in command of the Iron Hands, I believe it was.
Isn't that a chaos thingy?
I don't think so, because the Iron Hands they're basically just Adeptus Mechanicus with extra steps.
Oh, grenade!
They like replacing parts of themselves with robotics.
Yeah, I watched a video about it said like every Adeptus Astartes Legion in 15 minutes explained or something. And they were mentioned there, like they go to the Adeptus Mechanicus and do training there before returning with extra
That's what
robot
Tech
limbs.
Marines are. Yeah.
Space Marine 2 is the best scene with a dreadnought just yeets a statue at a greater demon.
Pretty
Was
much.
it Ricky? I don't know what it is. I'm a Warhammer noob.
So-
I only know the surface stuff.
When Ferrus Manus was younger, and on his raising planet, the planet he was raised on, he killed a Necron. I forgot exactly what it was, but he killed a Necron machine that was fucking ginormous. And he literally plunged it into a vat of lava. And the metal that was part of it fused to his hands. That's metal as fuck, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Literally.
Yeah. So he literally had living metal gloves on his skin at all times.
Damn.
And his sons were like, I'm gonna do what my father did! Chops off their own hands and replaces it with a robotic one. It's like, Ferris is like, no, don't do that!
Oh, no, no, no. Why did you do that? Mamma mia.
You should be better than me. You shouldn't be like me.
Was it a Serapede? Serapede? I don't know what that is.
I think that's exactly what it was. It was a centipede-like machine. But yeah, Ferris was not happy that his legion was doing that to be like him.
Oh yeah, the
And
Sisters
before
of
he-
Battle
yeah.
don't like the Space Marines, right?
Yeah, they don't.
But they tolerate them
Yep.
since they're kind of allies.
If a Space Marine does anything heretical, a Sister of Battle will shoot them down on the spot.
And the other way around too, I assume.
Yep.
Orbital inbound!
But yeah. And then I think it was Perturabo who was the one to kill Ferris. I don't know. Also,
Last reload!
Ferris also had a very unique saying of the flesh was weak, but bonds are forever, or battles are forever. I forgot the second part exactly, but it was like, your flesh is not your weakness. It's your strength. But, over time, his chapter, as it was split up, was like, the flesh is weak, and that's it.
Huh.
They forgot the second half.
Calling down supply!
Yeah, well, fuck.
Engaging terminal.
It was the Snake Boy that filled Ferris Manus. Who was? Sarah P.
Oh, fucking Fulgrim. I think that's what it was.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
Warhammer. Yeah, I'd love to play the Space Marine 2 game at some point
wait.
as well, but
Wait.
it's expensive.
Fulgrim killed Ferris. Holy shit, that is sad.
I'll handle the terminal.
Because before Fulgrim fell to chaos, Ferris actually made him a sword.
I'll handle the terminal.
He made him a sword.
Yeah, it was
Into a
like
sword, or he
they-
made one for him?
So before Ferris and they actually were fierce rivals for a while, and then Ferris made Fulgrim a sword, and Fulgrim made a weapon for Ferris, and they basically traded. And they actually gained enough respect for one another to actually become comrades. But knowing that Fulgrim was the one to kill Ferris is actually quite sad.
Because they became friends and then they killed each other.
Well, Fulgrim is still technically alive. He's just heavily corrupted by Slaanesh. However, there is some form of hope for Fulgrim. The original Fulgrim? No, fuck him. He's dead. He's long gone. You can't bring him back. But Fabius Bile, someone who does not believe in chaos whatsoever. The chaos, he's literally like, the chaos gods show themselves to me. Yeah. Yeah. Fabius Bile made a perfect, uncorrupted clone of Fulgrim. And even the corrupted legionnaires of the Slaaneshi Legion were like, this is the real deal. We bow to you. And then Trazen came over and was like, I'm gonna steal you for my museum.
Isn't
Trazen the Infinite is basically I'm gonna steal that.
How does the Imperium of Man think of cloning anyway? Isn't that like heretical?
Not technically. The Adeptus Mechanicus do it all the time for their servitors.
Yeah, I heard also when a ship does a warp jump, they need like psychers as batteries in a way. Like they just
they need the
sacrifice
psychers
psychers.
Well, they don't really sacrifice psychers. They use the psychers to make what's called a Geller field.
A reality bubble, I heard, like to keep a certain amount of reality or a real world around the ship, so it doesn't get taken by the warp.
Yep. Even then, that does not stop a lot of warpish shenanigans from happening.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, the warp is dangerous.
Yep. You want to know a funny weapon that the orcs actually have that uses the warp?
The Kriegsmarines may be clones, it's implied. Oh.
The Kriegsmarines? I've never heard of the Kriegsmarine.
I don't know.
They might know.
Well, what is the weapon of the orcs?
So, this weapon uses the warp to send a little gremlin creature through the warp and teleports them somewhere else.
Okay.
That could be inside of a person's chest, above them, next to them, anywhere.
Damn.
but, since they go through the warp without a Geller field, they come out basically insane.
Funny.
So, yeah. Imagine
like
a little
orcs.
gremlin goblin creature just trying to maul anything it sees because its mind has been broken. And since the warp is all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff, they could have been in there for like what felt like 30 fucking years.
What is a second for us?
Which is like, yeah, they were gone for a second, but to them it's like, it's been 30 fucking years.
Damn. Poor creatures, but also funny.
Yep. Another funny story with the orcs. There was an orc who went through a warp thing and found himself in the past. He went back through the past to kill himself and get two of his favorite guns.
Two of his favorite guns.
I wish I was joking.
Like if
but that is
there
a
was
real
only
story.
There was only one of this gun, and he wanted two.
There was only one of his favorite shooters, and he found himself back in time before he went through the time portal. He killed himself and got two of his favorite gun. Yeah. And then the rest of the orcs were like, this is Khufu's and boss. He was on his own war at the time, by the way. Basically a war across the galaxy. That's basically what a wah is.
A wah. A wah wah.
Requesting air support!
Thank you, Rocket Sentry. But yeah. And then, of course, we have the orcs that Khorne keeps as his personal little entertainment. So, a group of orcs found themselves in the warp. Don't know how, they just got there. And they ended up in Khorne's domain.
Okay. Khorne is evil dude.
Khorne is... He does not care where the blood must flow, all that he cares is if it flows. So he sees these orcs murdering his demon, and he's like, I like these guys.
I like these
So,
guys.
every time they die, he actually resurrects them in the warp.
The orcs.
Yep.
Because he just likes them.
He likes keeping them around for entertainment. That's it.
Funny.
So basically, they're the equivalent of Doomguy, but Warhammer.
Requesting air support!
I just got a Wawa in my town. A Wawa in your town? What does that mean?
Throwing supply beacon! Requesting sentry!
Some fancy gas station. Really? There's a gas station called Wawa? Not in Germany. Oh. We missed the sieve artillery.
Yeah, it's fine.
Orbital inbound! 300 meters. Fire in the hole! Requesting orbital! Have a taste of democracy! Out of ammo!
I wanted the Buckies. I want the Bucky's shirt same, or Bucky's? Is that also a kind of gas station or something?
Bucky's is the supermarket of gas stations.
Oh, okay. I think Hitaro showed me this.
Yeah, he did.
Like, it's a grocery store with a gas station attached and...
It's basically a gas station superstore.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow, ow, ow. You mind blowing that up, please?
Yeah, I'm on it. Couple.
Thank you.
I can aim.
I had bet. Someone's happy.
Yes.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Requesting orbital! Throwing grenade! Sending in an eagle!
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Sanguinius is next.
What's Sanguinius?
Sanguinius was the second favorite child behind Horus.
Favorite of who? The Emperor?
Yep. Horus was the Emperor's favorite.
Well, too bad.
Yeah. Well, also, actually, I think Sanguinius is actually tied with Fulgrim at the time, because Fulgrim's legion was called the Emperor's Children at the time, before they fell to Slaanesh. And Fulgrim actually really cared about the civilians before he fell to Chaos. He was actually a really good dude before he fell to Chaos.
Oh, I actually have a question now that you mentioned Chaos and stuff. There are the Chaos Space Marines, right? Chaos Legions.
The Chaos Legions.
But do they
Go on.
can they replenish their numbers somehow?
No.
Extraction.
Unless
So
the
at some
chaos
point-
god unless the chaos god themselves likes the specific people of the legion so much, like the best example of this is Lucius. Lucius. I don't know his fucking last name. The Slanesh literally gave him a blessing to where whoever strikes him down becomes his new vessel. But outside of that, the normal legionnaires do not come back after death.
But could the Chaos Gods not just infinitely revive them if they'd like to? Oh my god.
They can, but they choose not to.
Huh. But isn't that kinda cool to have a Space Marine Legion that can never die?
There's the thing about legions is they number in the thousands.
The Legions.
Yeah, there's thousands of legionnaires in a Chaos Legion.
Oh, the Legionnaires. Oh, that's what the soldiers who mean. Okay, I thought the Legions itself.
There's lots of Space Marine. There's thousands of Space Marines in a Chaos Legion. And legions themselves are much bigger than the modern chapters. Modern chapters are like 10,000 units. Imagine a legion that's like, well, no, it's 1,000 per a chapter, I think. Yeah, 1,000 Space Marines minimum per chapter, if they're a Codex compliant chapter. Legion, basically, it's more than 10,000.
Okay, but they cannot replenish their number, so at some point they are all dead.
At some point, they will slow down.
I mean, every Space Marine chapter has some casualties over time, eventually.
Yes, yes. And that is also
They're-
specific for the Chaos Legion, considering their armor is all old. It's very, very old style armor.
Bag's empty.
The modern advancements in Space Marine technology basically makes the Chaos Legion kind of bad.
I mean, they're still strong, I assume.
That's because of their sheer numbers alone.
Bag's empty.
Chaos, the normal Space Marine does. Hang on. A Chaos Marine doesn't stand an actual chance against a normal Space Marine if it's one-on-one. Then
Yep.
are they so much better than the Chaos Marines?
Well, the Primaris Marines will absolutely whoop their asses.
Damn. But how are they so dangerous then? Just the numbers?
Just the numbers. Because a Legion, during the Horus Heresy, instead of chapters, they had legions. Legions are individually... There was 12 legions for 12 Primarchs.
Okay.
So imagine all these chapters that you're seeing in modern Warhammer just condensed into 12 legions. All of them just 12.
Yeah?
12 armies. That's how big a legion is. The only legion-like chapter we have are the Black Templars, but that's because they are able to basically circumvent the Codex by always being on a crusade. Currently, the Black Legion has like 5,000 Space Marines.
That's
No, it's not
still
the
a lot.
Black Templar. Yeah.
Isn't there?
It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's not legion size.
Don't the Emperor's children still yell for the Emperor when they attack? I don't know. Do they?
I do not think so. Hang on, let me see something really quick.
Isn't there a Marine faction that favors painting? Granted, I'm pretty sure they only paint with blood. I don't know. Jarek might know. He's the walking encyclopedia.
That would be the Emperor's children. They like their art. Before they fell with Slanesh, of course. Oh, hey, Merp. A regular legion could be around 10,000 to over 250,000 Space Marines.
Never fear, strike.
But when we
Wolf
talk
is
about
here.
legions, we
Yep,
talk
yep.
about Chaos Marines, right?
Yep, because those are the only things that exist as legions.
Ah, the others are the chapters. And hello, Striker Wolf.
Chapters are a collection, a smaller collection of 1,000 Space
Merp
Marines.
equals yip. But now I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back.
Yeah, about 1,000. But yes, I'm the walking encyclopedia. That's
Yeah. Arr.
Yeah, there's a big nerd. It's Jerry. Let's go! Yep, yippity yip.
I'm back!
The Merp has returned.
Merp showed the picture I had done with me, him, Teal, and Salo in it. I can do some dives now if you like. Yeah, sure. Join in. Hang on. Boop. Hello, Orion. Damn, Merp must be taking a massive shit. Maybe I did, huh? Who knows?
Hello.
Hello. Merp, you're back. I am. Welcome back. Thanks, everyone. Also, I brought a new can of energy drink. How are you doing?
I've almost got all of the weapons. I've almost got all of the weapons I care about to level 25. They're all like level 21 and 24.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Which is the. Let me go check. Make sure. Just make sure. Liberator, Penetrator, Carbine, Adjudicator, Counter Sniper, Knight, Reprimand, Breaker, Spray and Pray, Breaker Incendiary, Eruptor.
A lot.
And the Dominator.
Consume the energy. Cheers.
I just need to finish off leveling, like, just finish them basically. I need to start on the crossbow. I haven't really messed with the crossbow a lot, but it only gets like it doesn't get anything I care about except for colors.
Yeah, that's such a bummer.
Because like I would like if it would get the crosshair from the Liberator, the 2X. That's probably my favorite scope in the game. More guns need that sight.
The 2X, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the 2X. Because that's probably, like, in my opinion, that is the best sight in the game. If I can put that on a gun, I will. For the most part.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our
Drip
planets.
divers. Oh yeah, we have the drip. Oh, I forgot to change my cape. Actually, the standard foe smasher cape is always kind of good. Maybe so cute. Oh, thanks. We're still playing on 7?
Whatever you want to play. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, I always want to play on 10, but yeah.
Okay, well, whatever Jarek wants to play on then.
I don't mind.
Helldive motherfuckers. I'm sorry.
Mission coordinates.
Eradicate mission. Bonk them kaputt.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I switch back to medium armor. I like this better. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Let's go!
I'm hoping that the new assault rifle is good.
Same.
We all hope.
We can all hope.
Go now. And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
I am stuck in the ground. Oh, no, never mind. I am rising to the top.
Oh, you're ascending! Alright, pets.
Slowly. Slowly ascending. I just need to just find a way out of the ground. I am. Hey, there we go. I have risen. I have risen.
Ooh, he's risen. What do you mean? Why do you write it with a Z?
I hear a factory strider.
There it is.
East, close.
That thing just shot off one of my fucking arms. How rude.
Snipe the eye. Well, sniped 10 meters maybe. Do you know Riz, Merp? What is Riz? Where's ammo?
Oh no.
Good question. I didn't call it in.
Me neither.
It's right here.
Yeah, give me. What do you mean, oh no? Is Riz something bad?
I stemmed, you goddamn piece of shit!
Riz just means charisma, then why don't you just say charisma?
Agreed.
Because slang language and lingo and being,
No.
you know, with it and all that stupid shit.
No.
Oh! Oh.
I have no stems.
Because I'm
I don't know
LARPing as
what
a
to
young man. So you're just... The question is, do you pretend to be a dumbass or are you one?
A very valid question.
Oh, lovely.
Got the Strider. Even though I'm
There's
20,
another
it's all
one.
over for me. Ah, you're still young. 20, it's not an age.
One life for Super Earth. You man.
Shit.
Ow! Well, it's time to go, boys.
For me, it's
I'm
definitely
working on it.
That's that you said that.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to.
Ooh, machine gun.
.30 is also still fine. Let's go.
I'm going. I'm going.
Yep.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Yep, yep.
So how is new CPU? Now that you've had some chance to play.
It's good, but it's still about the 90% usage mark.
That's okay. Specifically because it just means that you are fully utilizing both CPU and GPU so that you're not really bottlenecked on either of those things.
Okay. Good. Yep, 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 yep.
No friendly fire incidents.
Chunkified.
I'm chunkified. I'm fat and chunky.
Boop. Boop. Next is retrieve the valuable data. Boop.
My snoot get booped. Mambina, hello.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Orbit synchronized.
Boop. Boop. This is a weird map. Boop. Boop.
All of the jungly, like, swampy maps are kind of, you know,
Lockdown.
kind of weird.
Let's go here. Yep.
Don't know what I wish to take. Take this. And...
It's Chonkamer. Yes, it is. It is.
And that.
Yep. Hang on, no.
I'm hanging. Eagles are not the best on this particular map because of the trees.
Yeah, I also, the orbital rail cannon strike also gets blocked sometimes, but yeah, you may be right.
Yeah, depending on if they're like, there's those really big, thick trees that can't be broken, so it can't shoot through those, unfortunately. Eagle rockets tend to do pretty good. Regular Eagle cluster bomb and strike seem to do good. The 500 kg, on the other hand, I usually just kill myself with that one.
I just want to hear Eagle 1, to be honest. Just take all the Eagles. No, I actually tend to not use the Eagles that often.
I take one Eagle, usually. Sometimes two, but usually just one.
Launch initiated.
I never go in without the Gatling strike.
Yeah, I'm still not really feeling the Gatling strike. I'm not experienced with it enough to fully utilize its potential.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that I can throw it at. The main reason that I like it is because it just recharges so fast. It recharges so fast.
Yeah,
but like
60 seconds.
I can throw it at just about anything and get value because it has heavy pen, which feels good. It feels good to be able to just kill anything.
What do they say? Take all 4 Eagles, only use one, and then send them to rearm.
Found something.
that is useless, yeah.
I assume you guys don't need samples, right?
I don't.
No.
Okay, then I
It's
won't
still
bother.
nice to grab them, though.
Spot outpost. Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital
Crap.
strike.
That's not what I wanted.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Your gas got caught.
That's okay. One of the best things about gas is even if it bursts above the ground, it still works.
No, I mean
Because-
it got caught by one of the trees.
Oh. Well, that's why it's fine. It doesn't matter that much.
Orbital inbound.
Yep, he is fine.
Oh shit.
Why do my frames drop to 22 now?
I'm junk.
I would not come over here. I just armed the Hellbomb.
Good to know.
Box, east, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Ow. What just shot me? Oh, screw it. That's a cannon turret.
Requesting orbital strike. Ending in an eagle. Box, east. Calling in a hellbomb.
Ah. I died to a freaking machine gun emplacement. Even though I was right up against the fucking wall.
I have
Lovely.
I have yeah, that one.
Reloading.
Still going, Jarek.
Oh, hello.
Helldivers never die.
There we go. Thanks, Jarek.
You're welcome.
Okay, my frame rate dips under the 20 again. What the fuck is going on?
I think it's just the sheer amount of rendering that's going on.
Max empty. Calling in orbital strike.
Cried.
What?
Helldivers never die.
I just... That.
Reinforcing.
That. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just like, crap.
Oh, rocket bot. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Use them myself.
Wait a minute. Did I not kill the... I could have swore I killed the... gunship fabricator. Apparently I
not.
missed it. Huh. What happened to my hell bomb?
Maybe you just didn't register.
Guess. Maybe it was too far away.
Maybe.
Okay, we're gonna do it again.
Apparently so.
Also, I think I'm gonna throw my 120 on that detector tower.
I was gonna go over there and blow it up myself.
If you've got something you can... If you've got something you can throw on it, that's fine.
Oh, no, I don't.
Can I order?
I was just gonna blow it up with a hell bomb.
Okay, I just
Order what?
Calling down supplies.
I asked about a resupply.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I threw the 120 on that, by the way.
Alright.
So hopefully that'll kill it. But yeah, you can order the resupply. We don't need it.
I'm a little disappointed with my CPU.
If I were the one picking out a CPU specifically for you, I would have probably gone with a 5800X.
I have no idea about that stuff.
I know.
Hey, Ariane, I have some sad news for you.
Oh.
It didn't die, huh?
Yeah, it didn't die.
It just didn't hit it, period,
I paid
I guess.
$600 for the...
That seems overpriced, if you ask me. Because yeah, it is a better CPU, but it's not like for $600. I feel you should have gotten something a little bit more.
I'm actually sad. Literally.
Yeah, I mean that can happen. It's just unfortunate. Like I said, if I would have gotten you a 5800X because you have a dedicated GPU. You don't need the G model of CPU.
Yeah. And it's cheaper to get a regular one.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper to get a 5800X as well because they're more common.
50 meters.
Yeah.
I can
Another
get
reason why I would get an X model is just so I can see when the GPU itself is dying.
Oh. I just said, oh, there's a stray hell bomb. Did anyone activate it? And then, yeah.
Yes, I did.
I didn't know it was active.
Ah. You don't have your sound mod anymore, do you?
It's been discontinued.
Uh-oh.
I also can't concentrate now.
Let's go!
I'm super mad and sad right now.
I hugged him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I paid
But as far as like,
$600 for this shit.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna call him and give him some feedback about the CPU. Maybe
And complain that it doesn't perform as the way that it should for the amount of
I don't
cost.
want to lash out on him. I just want to talk to him. About
Right, right.
I would
Right.
recommend doing that.
Yep, me too. Me too.
Can I do that real quick?
Sure.
Because I can't
mean,
concentrate. Be right back.
Yeah, sure. We'll just finish this.
Yep.
100 meters.
Yep, I would have gone with a 5800X because between the X and the G, the X is, I think it's a little faster, but I know for a fact it has more L3 cache, which for video games specifically, L3 cache is kind of important.
Yeah.
Still, there we go. Got him.
That took a while.
Yeah, because he wouldn't sit still.
No.
That, and they've added so much damn sway to the pistols that it's actually hard to take face shots now unless you stand still and let the everything's just, settle. And I can't hit. There you go. Fixate. One of us will eventually shoot him in the face.
Yep.
Hey, look at me, bud. It's really hard to shoot you in the face if you won't look at me. There we go. I need to start just laying down, which is it's annoying to have to lay down in order to shoot a pistol.
It's dead now.
Yep.
And there goes Merc.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. That's fine, though.
I got the terminal.
And for a second, I thought the thing was still up.
No, I killed it.
Let's go!
Terminal. Calling down
I need some ammo.
Alright.
Injury? What
I-
injury?
Requesting sentry.
Man, I have to, slow down. It's my, reaction to just call in a person when they're dead, so the first stratagem I go for is literally the reinforcement, even though I wanted my turret.
Yeah.
It's like, well, nope, stop, don't do that.
Don't do that yet.
Not yet.
Oh, data's ready to be collected.
I'm back.
Hey, Merp.
My CPU is actually at 100% right now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm mad, and I just talked to my computer guy. Oh, Harry Kaisuru, welcome in. You can reinforce me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I talked to him really quick, and he also said that it's very unusual, and maybe there is something wrong with the CPU, or maybe there's another problem. But he does want to help me out, figure this out and stuff. So.
Well, that's good.
Okay,
That's good.
He doesn't leave me hanging.
Something. Right. I almost want to talk to him, but I have the feeling that he just like only speaks German. So yeah.
Yeah, he probably does. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. I would ask him if you could possibly get, instead of that CPU, to get a 5800X, because a 5800X 3D, because a 5800X 3D will give you lots of performance.
I hit this fucking thing with 2 rocket pods. It's still going.
Yeah, I'm shooting it. I'm just sitting here shooting it with the revolver, and it's not dying. I don't know why.
5800 3D. You said.
I'll just hold on. 5800X 3D in chat. There we go. I'll give it to you later if you need it again. But basically,
Discord,
I just want you
to. Discord, it's there.
I just want you to see, like, see number, their number. Yeah. See, there you go. I can always give it to you again.
Yeah. Yes. Play Discord. Maybe that way I can always look it up.
Yeah. Don't gas.
Yep. I mean, it's not his fault because he doesn't know the games I play and stuff and what I specifically.
Right, and did you mention specifically games to him? And I'm not sure how knowledgeable
he knows I'm a live streamer.
Oh, okay. I also don't know.
He probably doesn't know the specifics about live streaming and stuff.
Right, because here's the thing. Just because someone is a computer person does not mean that they are
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Knowledgeable person about game performance, because not every computer person is a gamer. A lot of computer people are just like commercial.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they know how to make like regular work rig.
Yeah, he already told me that normally he doesn't do private customers. He's more like, okay, when a big company with 50 computers calls him.
Gotcha.
Like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he's definitely more used to making office computers than game.
And for office work, a 5700G is probably the best option because it has an integrated GPU, which means that you don't need any
fancy graphics card.
Yeah, right. You don't need a dedicated GPU card, and that makes the machine cheaper. And like you get all of the basic performance anyway in the majority of the applications that a productivity worker would use.
I got hit by something.
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't like to see Merp upset. I'm less upset, I'm more sad about it.
Nobody wants to see the little bean sad.
I
don't want to see myself sad.
Right. We will address the thing. Basically, I would just ask him about the CPU that I mentioned and see if maybe he can get one of those instead. Because that particular CPU,
tank.
I want to say that like AMD designed it specifically for gaming, but not necessarily. They designed it for specific productivity workloads.
I'm sorry, I almost hit you.
That was close. Yeah, they designed it for certain productivity workloads that just happen to also be video game related. So it can do a lot of video game things and a lot of it faster than a regular CPU because it has 3D layered cache.
I know for a fact that my computer was built specifically for gaming because it does not have an integrated GPU.
Well, all of the more modern AMD CPUs they do have iGPUs.
They
and that's
can have it, but the X series still continues as a cheaper option.
I don't remember. Hold on.
I need some reinforcements here. Dead.
Alright, I see you have.
Yeah, my concentration has dipped a little because I'm a little black.
You're fine, Bean.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh
whatever.
shit!
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is my
there's some
fault if I.
There's some
Ow.
things going on down over there. You might not want to.
I got yeeted off.
Might not
I'm
wanna
fine.
do
I'm fine. Computers built for gaming must have ridiculous lights on it. It's the law. I just have a little.
No.
Yep.
Do not get your unicorn vomit near my computer.
RGB, RGB makes game go
I just
bad. Go
dipped to
burr.
15 FPS. I mean, it's a small number, but you can see my FPS in the top left of the screen. I don't know if you can read it.
23?
Properly. Now it's
I
23.
see.
Yeah.
I see 23.
Yeah.
But
right
yeah,
now,
like
during
RGB
the orbital barrage, it dipped to 15 for a second.
RGB make video game go burr. Totally. That's how that works.
Oh.
I have a RGB in my computer case, but I only keep it on red. Because it's a black case.
My
not a white case.
My old the one desktop or whatever that I had, like when I had a gaming desktop, like right now the lights on my laptop are all like on off-white, like blue.
Let me maybe turn
But when
off
I
stream
had before,
avatars.
when I had my old rig or whatever, I had a sunset orange case with orange lighting.
Ah, lots of orange.
It was it was just happy. It was just the theme that because it was what I could get the colors in to match, basically. I even had, like, you remember the old where you had the light up tubes or whatever. I even had an orange set of those in the top, so the whole thing was bathed in orange light.
Damn.
Chad, what happened to Chunkamerp? Chunkamerp? Did it get redeemed?
It probably expired. I don't think it goes. How long does it like
5 minutes.
stay?
No, it wasn't redeemed in the last 5 minutes.
The only thing I really need to change with this computer rig that I have now, the CPU's good, the motherboard's good, all I need is extra RAM and a new GPU eventually. Which is good news for me, because the problem is the last set of memory sticks I got were defective.
They
were causing my games to crash, they were causing blue screens, it was not fun.
I have a Legion 5 Pro 2021 edition with a 3060, and it makes me perfectly happy when I want to play computer games, and I got a PS5 for everything else, so it makes me happy perfectly as well. In fact, I am currently in the process of upgrading to a PS5 Pro, so yeah.
I got a 3060 Ti in this, and 16 gigs of memory.
Yep.
All I need is more memory right now, and the GPU is fine for a while.
Basically, I did a lot of research when I was upgrading from the RAM that was in my machine, because it came with 16 gigabytes of single rank, which is the single rank RAM is subpar for performance related purposes, especially video gaming. So I looked for some productivity laptop related RAM and picked up some 32 gigabyte dual rank RAM, and so I've got way more RAM than I need.
They did with the rocket pods. Ariane, watch out.
I tried to get RAM that was identical to the ones inside my computer already, but I got it from a second-hand supplier, so it was defective.
It happens. Like, you get, like, there's a lot of reasons why RAM would be second-hand, and sometimes that's why. It just, you know.
They also sent me the wrong kind. I ordered 2 16s, not one fucking, not 2 8s.
Wagon Knight says don't waste your money on the Pro. Christ. I don't know.
Don't waste your money on the Pro. Bro, the Pro is the one with the 16-inch screen that's 165 hertz. The regular one was only a 16:9 screen that was 15 inches and was only 144 hertz. Like, the main reason I got this laptop was because of the screen being
he's
amazing.
talking about the PS5 Pro.
Oh, the PS5 Pro? Well, I mean, someone is buying my regular PS5, so it's like not a big deal for me to upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to see what monitor you have, because I have a monitor and I can still see the pixels. So.
Well, I have like the monitor that on my laptop is amazing, but like the monitor I play on is an M27Q gigabyte monitor. It's 170 hertz.
I need to.
And it's
see
cheap.
What kind of monitor I have.
For a really good monitor, it's cheap. I think they've got a more up-to-date version of it. I would have to look into it, but I'll talk to you about it later if you want to.
Good morning, Merc
And
Cherry.
goodbye, Tank.
We have Ari on here too. Thanks for the pets tape, my friend.
And yes, the PS5 and the PS5 Pro are basically the same thing. The major difference being that you get a lot more storage, and I don't have to play on performance mode anymore. I can play on the universal, what is it, Fidelity Plus mode, or what, I don't know what they call it, but basically it's fancy graphics with 60 FPS. I don't have to choose between them. I can just have both, which is going to be nice. Honestly,
I am running my monitor right now at 120 frames per second, and right now for average Helldivers with everything at max, I'm getting like 50 frames per second.
Well, the main reason
it's okay.
The main reason that I got this particular monitor is because Hardware Unboxed did a monitor review on it, and at the time, it was the best mixed refresh rate monitor with proper response times, no ghosting issue, like no major ghosting issues, and it was you could set it up for a single, put all the settings to just one thing, and you could play PC games, you can play console games, and across the full range of 60, 144, and all the way up to 170 hertz. It responds adequately. Also, that was convenient. We didn't have to go change the tower at all.
Where do I see my monitor on the computer? Because I don't have the box.
The computer can't always tell you what your monitor is. You would have to actually look on the back of the monitor at the sticker to see what is the model number.
I don't know.
Because here's the thing: if I look under properties for the monitor, it will usually say WQX compatible UPnP monitor, and it has no idea what the monitor actually is.
I have a 1920 by 1080 monitor.
Yeah, you have a 1080p monitor. Mine is 144. Yep, mine's 140, is 1044, is 1444, because the PlayStation, believe it or not, supports 1440p, which is nice.
So if I wanted a fancier monitor, I would literally just have to, get a fancier monitor.
Yeah, you would.
Something I do also want to do is get an OLED monitor, but that's going to be expensive.
I have burn-in fear, so I won't be getting an OLED monitor. I just,
To be fair, they are starting to mitigate the burn-in problem.
No, it's still a problem. There are just features on the monitor that are specifically designed to deal with it.
Ah! Fucking... Ow!
I made him turn around by shooting him in the ass. Oh, crap.
What
okay, I got
there? Was that a strafing run?
I got deleted by a Strider rocket.
To the face.
Throw me in.
I don't know the computer nerd talk. Yeah, that's also too much for me.
Neither do I, because I'm not someone who discusses computer stuff.
Ow.
A game that I've actually been thinking about getting recently is Dead by Daylight.
Whee! Okay, I was up there for a second, and then I got blasted off. And then I got blasted by Merp.
Sorry. I missed the Warhammer talk. Oh yeah, you also said something like bro was using the Senator on that Hulk. Yep, it works.
Yep, you can as long as you can hit the eye on with the Senator, you can kill Hulks with the Senator. And I do. It's harder these days, but I can do.
I got shot from behind.
Ow! Thank you, Jarrett, for killing that.
I missed the time Mer played that hentai game and showed us the boob. That was no hentai game.
They're talking about the suggestive game.
Democracy has landed.
You mean Girls Frontline too?
Yes.
No, Mr. Hulk, leave me alone. No, 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 no.
Got it. I'm tired of your shit, you stupid heavy devastator. Just...
You know what?
Oh yeah, Arion.
No.
So
Yep.
for real gun weaponry, putting the bolt cocker or whatever it's called, the pullback out the front of the gun provides more leverage. Correct?
Basically, that's basically just like the charging handle.
Yeah, the charging handle. They put it at the front of the gun. Murph says it's a weird design decision because they have automatic bolt holds.
Bolt catch.
Yes, it's called a bolt catch. Basically, a lot of AR-style rifles, like AR-15 style, as you expend the last round, the bolt is held open. You change the mag, you hit the bolt release, the bolt closes, and you don't have to pull back on the bolt to chamber a next round because the bolt is left open when you are done firing.
Which is
and so yes, it is very useful. It is a thing. It's not a thing that all guns have, like AKs. AKs don't have it unless they have been redesigned in some way to include the feature.
Maybe
AKs
AK
when you are.
The 47 doesn't, but the 74 maybe.
The 74 doesn't as well. The only way you can get bolt hold on feature on an AK is if you do some slight redesigns in how the gun works, or you can take the Yugoslavian approach. They have special magazines that when you are out of rounds.
Whoa! Fuck!
They have special magazines that when you are out of rounds, the magazine holds the bolt open. This does not allow you to chamber a new round without having to pull the bolt back, but it does let you know when you're out of rounds because the bolt is held open. And then when you change the mag, the bolt will close.
Yeah. And Merp also doesn't like the fact that the charging handle is all the way at the front of the gun.
That's kind of normal for bullpup rifles to have it as a forward. Like it's basically a forward charging handle.
It also provides more leverage for the action, doesn't it?
I actually don't know a single bullpup rifle that has it on the front right.
Well, no, it's not. No, not on the front right. It should be on the left because you charge the gun with your left hand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But here, they all have it on the right.
I know that's because they want to do weird animation stuff, but strictly speaking, a lot of bullpup rifles have a forward, like charging handle, just because it's awkward to pull your arm, like your left hand, all the way to your right shoulder to charge the gun, because that's kind of close to where the eject port is and where the bolt would be.
I mean, I
on a regular rifle.
But here in Helldivers, it's so much forward, like they have to stretch their arm out to reach it even.
Honestly, like, as a person with big arms, I don't see a problem with it. Also, I threw you some supplies.
Yes,
they just didn't land where they didn't land where I wanted them to.
Do I survive this? Probably not.
I will say they probably put it on the right side for the ambidextrous.
Well, here's the thing. One of the best things about bullpup rifles with a forward charging handle is there's a long rod on the inside that actually goes to the bolt.
Oh,
and
wait a minute.
you can just put it on either side. That's
the same thing with the Dominator. You can see that there's a slot for the other side as well.
Right,
just
there's a spot for it. They
remembered
just put it on the wrong side.
that suppressors may be legalized soon in the US. Oh, really? Are they
Uh,
illegal?
Not necessarily legalized. They will be deregulated, which is because the thing is, suppressors are not illegal. You can have them. The problem is they're heavily regulated by the ATF because
What's ATF?
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearm.
Ah, okay.
Is
like
what it stands for.
They
are basically
for that, some kind of.
Basically, they are our own little government-funded terrorist organization. Because that's basically what they do. That's basically what they do. They terrorize individual citizens and raid their houses and take their guns all the time. That's what they do. That is because that's what their job is. Their job is to regulate firearms, even though we have a constitutional right that guarantees our access to firearms. And the problem is that you end up with a lot of stupid gun laws, and it's the ATF's. Like I will sympathize maybe a little bit with the ATF just because they have to enforce some really stupid stuff because a lot of laws are made by people who hate guns and don't understand the stuff about them. So they end up making laws that don't work. Like laws literally regulate nothing because they didn't understand what they were trying to regulate in the first place. And so it's hard for the ATF to do their job, but at the same time they go about it in such a shitty way.
To be fair, I've never even heard of them until now.
Yeah, honestly, just try not to think about them. That's about the best thing I can tell you. Just try not to think about it.
Time that the ATF shot a guy's dog for no reason.
Guy's dog for no reason. Yeah, like they love to shoot dogs. Like if they're going to your home with a warrant and you have a dog, they will shoot your dog immediately. They will not. They don't mess. They will just immediately shoot your dog because dogs have no rights and they don't care. It's an established practice. It is quite literally in the handbook that if you encounter animals as a resistance mechanism, you are to terminate them immediately.
As a resistance mechanism.
And that is a very broad term.
I hit him in the belly. What happened there?
You can just back up a little bit.
There you go.
Because
got him. Ow!
Yep.
Ow! I live.
Nice.
For some reason.
It's because it's a 120 and not a 380. That's why you live. Basically.
Yay.
But yes, I use the term resistance mechanism. That's not the wording in the manual. But basically, if you encounter animals that are could be of any danger to personnel, you are to terminate them immediately. And that's what they do. They just shoot a dog all the time. That's just
It's sad.
It's a meme, quite literally, because of how often it happens. That like the ATF agents love shooting dogs.
Let's go.
Okay.
I do not feel like being on the receiving end of that factory strider.
I got it.
That's okay, Merc killed it. And yes, Ruby Ridge is a infamous situation involving the ATF where basically the ATF trapped this person into a crime. They sent an agent to ask him to illegally modify a shotgun by making the barrel too short. Why is it illegal to make the barrel too short? Reasons. But anyway, moving on. The agent has this shotgun modified, which basically law enforcement is not allowed to solicit for you to commit a crime. That's called entrapment. But they got this and then issued an arrest warrant for this person. He knew it was bullcrap, so he just refused to go to court. He refused to be arrested. He held up in his property on Ruby Ridge, and so the ATF started this extensive siege of his property where a marksman, ATF marksman, basically a sniper, shot his wife in the door of their home while she was holding his infant child. She was not armed. She was not a threat. She was just in the door of the house holding a kid in her hands, a baby. And the sniper shot her in the face and killed her immediately.
Why?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward
We don't know. But qualified immunity means that protected that officer. He was never charged with any sort of misconduct of any sort. He basically murdered a woman standing in the door of her own home who was unarmed and not the suspect that they were trying to arrest.
Which they set up to be arrested.
Which they set him up to be arrested, which is also not legal. So, and the siege of Waco is an infamous spot where they fabricated some. Well, basically, the compound in Waco it's basically they were a cult. They were a cult. There's no sugarcoating that. They were a cult. But they had a gun store where they would buy and sell firearms and stuff like that. And they were doing this perfectly legal. They had all the permits and everything. The ATF, though, they didn't have any evidence. They just thought that they were dealing in illicit firearms like automatic weapons and stuff. So they got a warrant together and started this siege on the Waco compound. Instead of trying to wait the situation out, they tried to force their way into the compound multiple times, launched tear gas into the buildings, and eventually a fire broke out. It's not clear necessarily whether the fire was explicitly the fault of the ATF agents or not, but clearly they didn't help in the situation at all. So a bunch of women and children died in the fire.
Okay, if the government really needs some serious unfucking, starting with that organization first.
Well, see, again, this is a cult, so
Can we talk about cheeseburgers instead, maybe?
I guess we could, but yeah,
instead of politics.
Warhammer.
The
Warhammer.
ATF,
Yeah, Warhammer is good.
ATF they have a rocky history, to say the least.
Let's just say that they're the Inquisition of America.
That's a good way to put it. They are quite literally the Inquisition of the United States government. They are untrustworthy, even more so than normal. I would say that law enforcement is not particularly trustworthy in general, but the ATF is most certainly.
The Emperor would never take my guns.
No, the Emperor would probably hand you a firearm because you.
Oh yeah, he definitely would. It's
you
like,
need to be.
fight.
You need to be able to protect yourself from the Xenos
Why are you not
threat.
armed?
Why are you not armed, citizen?
Why the fuck are you not armed?
Right, you need to be able to protect yourself from the Xenos threat.
Sending in an eagle.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Super Earth style. If you see an alien trying to negotiate, kill them.
Kill it.
Shoot them.
If you see an alien trying to preach undemocratic things, shoot them.
Exactly.
Do they have
Immediately.
holy hand grenades?
And with
Space
weapons.
Marines? Probably.
Well, they have these grenades called, I forgot what they're called. They basically open a miniature portal to the
I was
warp.
about to say, they also have like the time stop grenades. They're not very common, but like certain like masters have them where they create a pocket in time and you're just stuck there until the device, ends. Its power supply.
That was based on Necron tech.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe they were based on tech from the Dark Age of mankind or whatever. I don't
Maybe.
think that they were derived from Necron tech because
Whoa!
I don't remember.
Necrons are
exactly-
the ones who are known for their time-stopping powers. They literally have
Yeah.
chronomancers.
Oh yeah, they got some really weird They got some really weird tech stuff that's time related, and they use a lot of what is it called? Singularity stuff.
Yeah.
No,
They have that weird,
the
like-
ATF have holy hand grenades? I don't know.
No, they don't.
Oh, Arion, thanks.
Forests beware.
The what is
It's
it?
the Drake
What is that
aboard.
weird map
Yip, yip, yip,
called
yip.
that they have that if you change something on the map, it changes in real life?
The Celestial Orrery.
Yeah, the thing that even they're kind of scared of because it does weird stuff.
I would
Yeah,
throw a lot of hamburgers on that map.
No, what it does is like if you remove it's connected to all the stars in the Milky Way galaxy.
200 meters.
Right.
If you
And
were
if
to
you-
remove that star from the orrery, that star goes supernova and goes kaboom.
Right.
Can I add a giant space burger?
Ouch. You know, that's a curious thing. I wonder if you could add stars by that.
I
thing.
don't
That
think
would
you
be-
can.
I don't think you can, but that'd be cool.
Besides, the benefit right now is there's not a single Necron faction that is using it right now. The only Necron faction that's using it wants to study it.
Yeah, let's see, that's the thing. They definitely won't use it because they're kind of freaked out by the whole thing.
One of the Warlord Necrons wants it so he can literally blow up whatever the fuck he wants.
I know, but you have the occasional Necron here or there who's just a bit unhinged.
Trazen.
Oh.
Tagging map.
120
North, 200 meters.
took care
Yeah,
of
you
it.
have the occasional unhinged Necron that
Hello,
probably
Drinking
over the
War,
past,
welcoming. Dark Age human tech was
probably over the
crazy.
past
Okay.
million or so years asleep, kind of didn't wake up with all of his screws
Humanity
tightened.
would never use xenotech. Clearly, it was made by humans in the dark age of technology. Anyone who says otherwise is a heretic. And hello, Drinking Gabor. Democracy, hamburgers, and fries. Oh, yeah.
Faction that's very obsessed with Necron technology.
Who are the
And I think
Necron?
you can guess.
As a
Necron,
follower of the Mechanicus, I don't know, Xeno's got some pretty cool stuff.
that they do.
the
Especially because
top.
our religion makes it so that we can't research shit.
Yeah, hey, you should totally, share
forget
that with
pizza.
me, and if you don't want to share, then I might have to take it.
I'm gonna take it from you.
I'm mostly interested in the Tau because they're so sci-fi cool.
Yeah, Tau stinky.
They stink?
Well, that's the
Why?
thing. If the tech priests weren't so focused on the fucking Necron tech, they would actually see how advanced the Tau tech is and actually use it.
Tau, yeah, Tau is catching up because they're actively researching stuff.
They
but, like,
currently in the current setting of Warhammer, they have surpassed the Imperium.
Tau stinky
But
though.
the Imperium is bigger. Much bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Imperium is just stronger.
The Imperium is so very vast that basically, like, they're constantly on about the Xenos threats and the demons and things like that. But here's the thing: the Imperium of Man is so very vast that
And large.
90% or more of worlds will never see a Xenos incursion. It
Yep.
just won't happen. They'll never
They
see a
just
demon
use a
threat.
lot of propaganda.
It's all propaganda because you need something to sort of keep the masses in line. You need an enemy to. It's kind of like this game. You need an enemy to focus that aggression and like phobias and stuff. You need a boogeyman. You got to have a boogeyman, or things might not go well for you in the interim time.
And they've
So-
had 100 years of peace, so it's like, yeah, something has to happen.
The
Something
Emperor
needed to
disapproves
happen
of
so that we
this-
can-
Of what? A big fat pepperoni pizza with extra
The
cheese.
Super just didn't expect the automatons to come. Or the Illuminate.
Right, and it's also potentially that the Illuminate were some sort of like overall orchestrating force in this particular conflict and everything, because why did the automatons show up right now? And or were they involved in the release of the bugs? Why did the bugs get released right now? Why is it convenient that two enemies show up at the same time? Just seems a little bit, That's a conspiracy theory, by the way. There is absolutely no proof or information that should lead you to think that, other than it's just a convenient occurrence.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm just gonna throw a grenade thing on that. Whatever. Sit down.
I don't know, man. The Tyranids are scary enough that I'd believe the propaganda. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Tyranids are fucking terrifying.
The Tyranids are here for a reason, though. A certain lighthouse alerted them to our presence.
Oh shit! Factory Strider.
I like
Yep,
the
I've
propaganda
seen
that
them.
these automatons were made by Super Earth, which explains why you can turn off jammers so easily.
No, what you do whenever you access an automaton control panel is you're literally uploading your own OS into it to access it.
Right. The automatons were constructed, according to tweet information tweeted by Arrowhead themselves, the automatons were all constructed by the original Cyborg faction from Helldivers 1. They just were not active until recently.
What? Killed by Jarek? What happened?
Sorry,
Yeah, 120.
my 120 killed you.
Oh.
I was
Yep.
gonna use it on the Factory Strider, but it was already dead. But yeah, the automatons were constructed by the cyborgs to
Correct.
basically avenge them.
Maybe. Like, we're not exactly sure. It's just like they were, quote, they're in the tweet, they are, quote, the children of, you know, the cyborgs and everything, and they won't suffer the same fate and yada yada yada. I actually need to look up the tweet to get you the exact quote.
Our
But,
children, the automatons, will not suffer our fate.
There you go, something like that. I'm paraphrasing here.
And considering it's been 100 years and the cyborgs, cybernetics probably weren't built to last, they're probably all fucking dead.
Supposedly they were all, like, imprisoned.
They were
on
all
Cybertron?
imprisoned, but remember, it's been 100 years.
It's been a long time, yeah.
Since the first Galactic War. So, and considering the fact that the cyborgs probably weren't treated as people, they probably got shit living conditions, shit
Wow.
supplies, and probably weren't able to
Get
make
out of here,
themselves
Fred.
very
I wanted to throw 120, but as I threw it, a tank dropped in front of me on top of the stratagem ball I threw and pushed
Well,
it
that's
down.
okay. That's okay. They can have it. I'm gonna move on.
Hello, how's the CPU? It's underwhelming, and I'm very disappointed.
It's not quite the right one, in my opinion. Like, that's my opinion, that it's not the right one.
It still
Also,
sometimes dips below 15 frames.
I'm going to call in supplies because I have no thermites, and there's a Hulk right there.
How's your morning,
He's
Merp?
we're having a
morning's
staring
okay.
contest. So I'm just going to sort of have the staring contest with him while I pick up some ammo and give him a sparkler.
I guess go to
And he's gonna
sleep. Good luck, have fun, guys. Okay, bye-bye, Drew.
Oh boy. That was weird. That Hulk just sort of stood there and we stared at each other for a second and threw a sparkler on him and he just sort of continued to stare at me and didn't care.
Hey, Jared.
Oh, that's probably because their programming was long. Yeah.
He is like trying to comprehend the fact that I'm not running away. What should I do? You know, he's not moving. He's just sort of standing there.
Toei says,
What's up?
Merp, I love Jarek.
Huh.
Jarek's alright. I like Jarek.
Yeah, he good. He good boy. He
I
nice-
just do
nice-
my best.
Thank you, Merp.
And I
You're
get
welcome.
angry. I get very, very angry.
I like most people that I can get along with.
Yeah. I just get angry. That's literally my thing.
But that's okay. I don't mind people who get angry. I mean, you can get angry at me as long as you don't stay angry at me. It's fine.
Yeah. It's mostly the fact that I'm just angry at humanity for being absolute fucking
You
idiots.
guys are doing a great job at killing. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best.
I'm gonna throw the 380 on this just because I got it and I want to throw it.
Alright.
Alley-oop.
Do your thing.
Yep, I've got 380. I want to use 380, so there go 380.
Throwing down my Gatling barrage on the drops right now as well.
Alright, you do that.
But yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's really interesting to talk about with games and the lore.
Well,
Friendly Strider.
Yeah, Merp, this is really pushing it. Jesus.
what is pushing it, Wet?
My frames are actually dropping.
Yeah, I'm at 30 actually. Yeah, I'm farther away.
PlayStation, I've noticed that PlayStation does this dynamic thing where when there's a lot of stuff going on, it has like this dynamic render scale thing where it slowly scales down the render scale to try to keep your frame.
Hey, Autogen, how the CPU merp? Not good. I'm very underwhelmed.
It's really smart and it's perceptible only if you pay attention. Like if there's a lot of stuff going on, you don't notice in the heat of the moment because a little bit of blur in the middle of like a Michael Bay film, there's too many explosions for you to see it anyway.
I'm in danger.
No more tank.
I'm
Yes,
hoping
that you are.
I'm hoping that the Pro won't do that as much as well. I say I can send it to that.
Max empty. Heavy.
Ah!
There we go.
Ow.
You're welcome, Merp.
Why, no good performance? Nah, not really. I mean, right now I'm at 30, but earlier I had a moment where my CPU reached 100% again, and I dipped under 15 frames per second, which...
yeah. We'll, oh, my friend's still over there. I gassed him, but he didn't die.
Why are there just so many fucking factory striders now?
This is level 10. That's just the way it is. But I mean, I gassed him, and he's hurt, but he's not dead.
It ain't dead. It ain't dead.
That's fine.
Also,
you know what?
I don't think automatons have genders.
He's just sort of wandering around. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna go do the flag.
Yeah, coming with you.
Can I sneak through here? Just barely.
So you
I
have,
found an arc
do you
code.
have a dedicated graphics card or an integrated one? Both.
Oh, of course. Integrated graphics. Oh, it might play this game, but I doubt it. I highly doubt integrated
it
graphics
has
can
half
play
a
this.
gigabyte.
Well, see, here's the thing. You can, depending on settings and stuff, you can change how much VRAM the dedicated graphics is allowed to have. The problem is it uses system RAM, and system RAM compared to graphical RAM is very, very slow at graphical related things. Yeah, and so your performance is really stinky.
I have no
On an
idea
IG
what you
tool.
just said, but my performance is stinky.
It's lower than the actual RAM in your graphics card.
I guess we do the napalms. There's not a lot of good stuff here.
Definitely not.
And the static fields. That works. We should probably go help Merp. I'll be there in a second.
Merp, I'm coming. Hold out just a little longer.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Trying my best, but there's a factory fucking strider.
Yup, we're on our way.
I got the strider, but I'm dead.
I think if you got a 5800 X3D, that a lot of your problems would go away. Maybe not all of them, because you're still on the 5000
The
series.
question
but
is
like
also, does it fit into my computer? How big is it?
it is an AM4 CPU. I don't know if your board supports it specifically. That will have to be something that we look into. You may need a BIOS update or some other stuff, but you do have the right slot type. Like it does physically fit.
I don't know. Maybe.
Ow.
So do you have a? Maybe it's a graphics card.
Arion, your barrage killed me.
No, my graphics card is working fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Because
you don't need to
went
change your
up.
graphics card for a while.
You went up in performance when you changed the graphics card. This much I remember. Also, the
Frag.
normal Liberator leaves much to be desired in terms of DPS.
Yep.
Bag's empty!
I miss my Dominator. That's okay, I've only got one more level to go on this gun and I wanted to use it anymore. You know what? Just give me your old Dominator. I'm taking this. There we go.
Okay.
Tagging map. East.
That's one of the best things, honestly. Like, if I pick up another weapon, I still get the XP toward the one I launched with.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I'm just gonna use this Dominator.
Is it my old one?
It's the default camo.
The iron sights?
That's mine. Those are mine.
No, it's got the whatever, is it reflex? No, it's
I
not
have
the reflex.
iron
It's
sights
the-
on it.
Oh. Yeah.
What's the name of this site again, Jared?
It's a
this is
reflex
artillery.
sight, I think.
South.
Oh, you already
Okay, well, then-
activated it.
It's our dead.
Hey,
like that.
You know what? Give me that railgun. I'll take that.
Ending in an eagle.
Hey, I'm trying. There we go. So, give me the railgun. Can't pick up this ammo. I have to lay down to get it.
I know, it's a little funky.
Yeah, it's because of the body on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, give me the railgun. I'll use that. Put it on unsafe and go to town.
And you just proceed to explode yourself.
I don't usually charge it long enough to explode myself. I usually go for about half of like overcharge or less, because for
watch out,
most
Arion.
things,
Sorry, I ordered a thingy
okay.
there.
as soon as you dropped it on me, I moved. But no, I usually charge it of about half overcharge because that's enough to one-shot all of the stuff I really need to.
Yeah. I just keep it on safe because I'm not comfortable using overcharge.
You have to hold it a long, sort of long time in order to actually blow yourself up. Just, a little bit of restraint goes a long way. Oh, crap. Okay, hello.
Ow. There was
Yeah.
a Gatling barrage that murdered me.
Oh, crap. I was hiding behind that building. Oh! Merc killed me.
Yeah, I dropped my barrage thingy.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I don't do callouts right now.
that's fine.
You're fine, B.
Ow.
We understand.
I forgot that I have my own orbital barrage there.
Sufficient reinforcements. Hey. Yep, we have sufficient reinforcements. Now, where did that Dominator go? There. You know what? Y'all are getting a 380.
Yep.
Hi, you.
What's up? What's up, map?
Le.
Oh! Okay, never mind. That's just a 110. I was about to say, that scared me for a second, considering it was right on top of me.
What happened?
Yeah, my CPU isn't as good as I thought.
Oh no.
Oh no, I just got hit in the face with 3 rockets at the same time.
I don't feel like playing Helldivers anymore.
Let's finish this mission.
Yeah.
Well, we'll finish this and we'll be out of here. Oh, but this is the last flag. We just need to. There's a enemy. Oh crap. Okay, never mind. I almost blew myself up.
But the reason I came, Jarek, are you up for Sea of Thieves in about an hour?
Yeah, about an hour should be fine.
That's
I
great.
have a clip of Teal saying he's cute. Oh, great.
I'm not killed.
I dropped. Where'd the Dominator go? I want
It was
back.
a moment of weakness when the cute counter hit 1,000. Okay. License lander.
One thing I will do before Zeal is I need to plot out something in the yard.
Correct.
I have to do some yard work eventually, so I have to do that.
Can we extract?
Correct.
I'm kind of
We go.
bummed out now.
You done?
We go home now.
Alright, let's go.
Back him up.
We're basically
I am,
done.
I
It's
am.
just the fortress, and the fortress is a lot of work. I don't need to do that right now.
So I'm only sad because it was so expensive and I didn't get much of an improvement.
Or
for it.
like $600 is a lot for a CPU that's not a current
It's
CPU.
worse
That's
than
an older.
$600. It's 600 euros. That's even worse.
Well, yeah, 600 for 600 euros, I could get you probably a newer CPU and motherboard together.
What do you
Here's
think about
the thing.
this?
Yeah, I think Merp, you're suffering from a little bit of upcharge for labor. But
Well, no, here's the thing: you're suffering from having to pay for the expertise of someone else. You're not paying just parts; you're paying for the person to also, because he's going to help you again. You're also paying for that other
I
support.
don't have anybody
Look,
else who can do it for me here.
I
don't know how to do
know.
that.
I
Sorry,
know.
Do,
But that's
do
the
also
thing.
keep in mind, the CPU would probably be fine if Merp wasn't streaming. It would probably be very fine, but it's the fact that he's streaming and running a game at the same time, and that's what's causing it to overheat.
Look, it's not overheating; it's just being fully utilized.
Yeah, it's being utilized.
Overloaded.
But like, here's the thing: there are more performant options in that price range. I guarantee you, there are better performing options in that price range.
Of what I've
Or
heard,
cheaper.
some bigger streamers have two computers, one to run the streaming stuff and one to run the game stuff.
Double PC setups are nice for certain things. They do come with some of their own problems, though.
I am just a console board with a very old laptop that barely works.
Oh, I mean, I'm playing on PS5, so.
Lucky! It's not out of my console. I want to play Helldivers. It's not here. Sad. And I refuse to learn. I refuse to learn the PlayStation control scheme. It messes with my brain.
Wait, what?
I actually might buy the Legacy of Thieves collection just so I can unlink my PSN and then refund it. Because I'm not trusting Sony with my data, especially my Steam data.
So, Arian, the reason I can't play PlayStation is when I see a prompt, press X. Do you know what button I pressed as I played Xbox for all my years?
You pressed the wrong X, I know.
Press square.
Exactly.
Yep.
And I
pressed
can't
the wrong
unlearn
X.
it. I've played Xbox for 15 years.
That's called muscle memory. That's one of those
Exactly.
things that you just have
Zeal?
problems with. But
Zeal?
here's the
You know
thing.
what you know
That's
what
why I
you
don't
can
use
do,
the Viper
right?
armor in this game.
You know what you can do, right?
What?
Change the binds.
You can literally change the button binds in the accessibility. You can change all the buttons to different buttons.
So you can play PS games with Xbox setups.
There are ways also to use Xbox controllers on PlayStations. There are ways.
Then there's the issue if I played the game on another system, like say Overwatch. I'm pressing reload and it's not the same button anymore because I changed the binding, but it just does a different thing now. It screws up that muscle memory. There's just a whole lot of kinks.
Ow. Ow.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? You know what? I'm just going to throw all the things. Like, you just get it all. Hey, look, we've got friends behind us, too.
Fun.
I missed.
Oh, hey, now. That's rude.
Hi, Merp.
Oh, hi. Sorry, my mood is bleh.
It happened.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay, there are. I think we go.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
I think we go. Oh, well,
What?
Okay, bye, Jarek.
I just died right as I was about to get in.
Yep, I said, whoops, bye, Jarek. We'll see you back on the boat.
There goes all the samples. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, that was something.
No hate speech.
I give Merp head pats as well.
Map.
Yeah.
Check your DMs. Does this make feel better?
5700 G. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, see, like if I'm buying, honestly, like these CPUs, if I'm just buying one, they're not super expensive. I can get a 5800X 3D. Oh no, wait a minute, that's just the regular X. Where's the 3D version? Come on, where's the 3D?
Unfortunate, but undoubtedly necessary.
I'm gonna raid out for today.
No
Okay.
worries.
Bleh.
Cause let me
Okay.
check my GPU, CPU.
There's
or
no
the
one
task
live.
manager.
Well, sadly I'm starting in an hour, so way too
Bleh.
early for me.
Oh well, then we don't raid out.
No.
Ah,
Hold on.
bruh.
Map
The
don't end
max
yet.
my CPU was like 90.
Oh, map, I have someone.
Who is it?
Bracky.
Bracky. Okay, let's go to Bracky then.
Bracky is doing gaming.
My my CPU is the Ryzen 7 5800X.
Yep.
So
That's
how
basically what I have. I have the H version, which is the laptop specific.
Where do you find what your system?
Okay.
Um,
Still thanks everyone for being here. Right message here, right message here, right message.
You can go to Device Manager, like right
Bye
click on the start menu,
everyone. Yep.
and go to Device Manager, and then in there it will there will be a tab for like processor.